Summer. 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 Summer.
Hello, family. Hello, my Domer family. Welcome back. It's been a while. Give me 5,000 points for a refund. You're acting like a certain group of individuals. Anyways, welcome back after many weird happenings, recently. I fixed my Roblox faces. Your horse faces. Your horse's faces. Naki, I thought you were done with your project already. I thought you already finished that. Where did the chef from all go? What the flip? I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you here? Why are you here, femboy? Welcome. Today is a stream. I scheduled it. I didn't figure out what to do. I did not figure out what to do. So now I will make it your responsibility to figure out what to do. Today we're doing something. On Saturday we have a collab. Oh! So I guess it's the last time I'm talking to you guys. Sorry about that. I don't mean to avoid you guys or anything. Art. What the flip? And then on Sunday we have Discord. Jimbo says art. Wait, so Naki, are you still at your parents or whatever? Are you still like not gone? Ooh. Yeah, basically there's no like draw delta. Duty man, I did. If you look at the finished draw thread, there's a I drew you a delta. Sorry, wait, I need to save it, not copy it. Domer. No, but I have another class at a group project to do next week. We have to write a 5-page paper on something about our area of expertise. Then we have to explain it in our team's call tonight. I don't know what the thread is. It's so useless. Oh, Naki. That's just college. So here's Daki's drawings. This is from a few days ago, Tuesday. There's Daki's drawings. There's Mr. Dark's drawings. There's Mako. There's your Delta over there. There's Daki, and then there's Don Quixote. Yippee! Hi Manny. Hi Chad. Hello Ice Plum. I don't know what to do. Hot. Thanks. Yes. Good. Appeased the duty man for the day. Not getting doxed by the Shardy anytime soon. Safe from Shardy doxing. I'm trying to readjust the legs. They're not sticking on properly. Okay, and then I have another thing to test. Unfortunately, it will last 10 minutes. This forbidden technique lasts 10 minutes and costs 4,000 channel points because I don't really want it to be used commonly because it's... Okay, it works kind of. So we're not escaping. Unlike Satoru Gojo. Right. Docs are known as Wojak. Okay, so it does work. I was just a test. I should be able to... Oh, it's disabled for 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. Anyways. So everything works. The Domer? I don't know why it didn't work for Naki. But okay, so the Domer thing... Midaku asked for that. I made it... So you can actually put, like, chances on Twitch. There's no numerical value, but you can make it, like, common chance... slightly uncommon chance, rare, etc. So there's a red Domer.
Domer.
Can you stack them?
Domer.
No, you can't. That's so
Domer.
sad. I'd like it to like overlap and it'll be really funny.
Domer.
It'd be really funny if it could overlap.
Domer.
There it is.
Domer.
So that one's rare. Rare Domer alert.
Domer.
I can make like a gotcha. So, oh. Did they just change the Twitch layout? Oh my gosh, it's so penis. What is this? Why does it look like this? Did they just change the HTML layout on me right now? Oh my penis. In the Twitch, it's a special like. Okay, well, I see it as a stream. It's in the stream manager where they just shrinked the tabs so now they're icons. Dude, I need to see words. I can read. I don't need hieroglyphics. My IQ is higher than 70. Listen, I have the usual. No, it's for like the stream manager. In the alerts, you can make channel points. Channel point alerts. So this is directly in Twitch. I don't know how. I'm sure there's a easier way, but there's like create a randomized duplicate, and then you can make it a chance, and then you can just make a different variant. So the chances are common, uncommon, rare, super rare, ultra rare. You probably pressed the arrow at the top. I thought I did. You're right. Sorry. Maybe I do have less than 70 IQ. I think I am a brainlet. But yes, welcome. Yesterday was a day. We played Roblox and we played Fortnite. And Grim is still banned. Rest in peace, Grim. We miss you. I hope Grim is doing okay. I see him streaming his Uma Mant gameplay in my
Domer.
in my VC. Wonder if we should do like a we can like gamble with this. It can be like first one to get Domer does not get go to Cape Cod. There's no one in VC. No, before. Like I'd be at work and I look in VC and I see Grim sometimes. Oh my gosh. What can we do? What would I even draw? Wait. Thinking, scratching my head. Let me start setting something up.
Domer.
Ding. What happened to the show? Also, thank you for the 26 months. Why you gotta make it weird, bruh? Why you gotta make it weird?
Domer.
I wonder what the numbers actually are. Is it like exponentially lower? Is it... What is Twitch thinking about? Okay. I'm having an idea. Oh! I'm having an idea! Let me think. Hold on. I go over here. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Unless I make a smaller window. Okay. Let us do some hell diving. Hello, Benny. Hello, Snacks. I don't know. I don't think I can do a hell diver. I thought about it, and it's like, it usually like destroys my PC like crazy style. Hold on. Let me go over here. We can do this. I don't know why the mommy chan's here. I have an idea. How are you, Snacks? You're working on a Another model? After the orange person? The orange character. Terraria Zenith Seed, so everyone struggles. What's the Zenith Seed? Terraria and their multiple updates after the game was supposedly finished. Okay. Okarimashou. I'm actually setting up the other screen, that's why it looks weird. It destroys the CPC. No! Vanilla Terraria at peak difficulty. Why is it peak difficulty? Even I struggle. Even Duty Man struggles. Oh, let me see. I think it's better if I use this, because it's such a widely acceptable, usable program by the people. We the people. Why is it that color? What happened to this? Uh-oh, that's weird. I'm setting up a thing. You guys can follow along. I'll make sure you guys can follow along by using a program that everyone has on their computer. Thus, you can all follow along together. Why is it that color? There we go. There we go. Oh, we're doing Bob Ross today? Would it be possible? Rob Ross. I don't know, I want to try it. Try something normal-ish than usual. With the... Okay, wait. Paint on head drawing stream. Yeah, we're doing that. You knew? Nicky. I don't know. Where does it know? Here, check out this setup. Boom, look at that setup. Put the OC, what do you mean, in the bag. Notice how Sheen did not put his make his OC during the weekly thingy. Does that work? Does this work? Okay, let me make sure you can hear Bob. Mr. Bob himself. Oh, I need to turn this one off. There's too many things going on. Okay. Who's Sheen? Sheen Machine. Loud! Oh yeah. That's moving, right? It's... Oh. Can you ask Copilot to draw that thing for you? Can you ask Grok to draw this? Can you ask Gemini to draw this? Okay. Is this okay? Would you be able to see a thing? And good, I can click off of it and I can still see it.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the 29th Joy of Painting series.
Okay.
If this is your first time with us, allow me to extend a personal invitation for you to get your brushes and your paints and paint along with us each show. And
thank you, Bob. Okay, this might work out. I can see this working. Put the OC in the bag. Skip bit. This is not a bit. Okay, I got my pen ready. This is not a bit. I want to learn how to draw landscapes like a human being. Which one is most like his brush? How would this... Hello? 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 Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I need to move my camera like this. It's been a while. It's been a schwile. Ooh, I only have limited strokes. Okay. Different folks have different strokes. It's think of it like a 25-minute bit, okay? But I genuinely want to, like, see how I can do this, how well I can do this. Let me change this to fart. Let me change it to fart. Ooh, I missed it. There it is. Okay. I'm on paint. You can follow along. Here! Follow along! With me!
And if you've been with us before, please allow me to thank you for inviting us back for another series of painting shows. We'll use about a dozen colors of some unorthodox brushes, and each show I'll show you how to put some of nature's masterpieces right here on the canvas.
I do have
So I'll
pressure
tell you what, let's
sensitivity.
get
That's
started.
cool.
Today we'll have them run all the colors across the screen right there that you need to paint along with us. While they're doing that, let me tell you what I've got going up here. Today I'm using an 18 by 24 inch double prime pre-stretched canvas, but you use whatever size you'd like. And I've just covered the entire canvas with a very thin coat of liquid white. The liquid white is designed just to make the canvas wet and to make it slick. It allows us to actually blend color right here on the canvas. Makes your whole painting life a lot easier. So let's get started. I thought today we'd just do a very simple little scene that I hope you'll enjoy. Let's start with a little 2-inch brush and a touch of the alizarin crimson. And we just load a little bit right into the bristles. Pull a little paint out.
It looks a little bit like
Tap the bristles
this.
firmly to assure a nice
He's
even
tapping it,
distribution
so
of paint
it's
all the way
gonna
through the
be a
bristles.
bit
And let's go right up here.
like
And we'll
this,
take
but a
this
little
old
bit
brush
lighter over
and just
here.
making little X's, little crisscross strokes. We'll just very quickly drop in
Oh.
just a little warm part in the sky here.
Oh,
Maybe we'll have
Homer.
some pink
there's
in
no
the sky.
opacity.
I sort of
There's
like
no
that.
opacity tool. There's no opacity.
world,
There's no blending. I'm naked. I'm naked. I'm so naked. No.
There.
Oh
Doesn't
shoot.
take too long when you're using a brush. It's 2 inches
Oh
wide.
shoot.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very
Without
naked
even
right
cleaning
now.
the brush, we'll go right into little phthalo blue.
I don't have
I like
blending
phthalo
tool.
blue. It's a very warm blue. Very nice. Once again, just tap a little color into it, and let's go back up here.
It looks a bit like
And still
this.
using our little crisscross strokes.
You're using a harder
X's.
brush. Wait, what?
That's all
Oh
they
my
are, little
goodness.
X's.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We'll just apply a little bit of the phthalo blue.
There's no
Something
size
about like
changing.
so.
I can't use
We'll come
brushes.
back after we clean
This
the
is how
brush
you
and blend
paint.
that together. Now the blue is many times stronger than this little pink
Oh,
area.
should.
It'll just eat it
I'll
up.
tell you
so
to
be
pause the video if
careful,
you can't
be
keep
careful.
up. How do you know this so
All the
well,
way.
Studi man? Yeah, I'm gonna do
You
this in
want to make
pink,
the
dude.
indication of a happy little cloud?
How do you-
All you do is just sort of tap. Little stringy cloud.
How do you do
just
this?
moves right
Oh
through
my
the
gosh,
brush.
I'm so.
And that easy. We'll blend
Okay,
them out.
okay, he's blending
Have
it.
a little
The
string
size and opacity is on the left.
There.
What the flip?
Let's see. Oh, we have that on there. Let's have some water in this.
I'm not
paint.
used
I
to this
love water.
newfangled
And it's very easy
paint.
to paint in this style.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna add some
Still
white to
water is
kind
always
of
level.
give me my sense
I
of
think today we'll have
opacity.
still
Oh
water.
my
So
gosh,
pour
I'm
from the outside in.
pooping my butt right now.
Outside in. Something about
Okay,
like
okay.
so.
Okay, first, let me decrease the opacity. Okay, okay. Duty man's right. I can pause the video at any time. This is wrong. I need to start from the beginning. I need to start from the very beginning. Okay, okay. First thing he did was he needs to be even more opacityed. Is there like a hotkey for it? Actually, my homemade burger from yesterday was this bad. What the flip? How can you make a homemade burger bad? You know what? Never mind. It's different. It's different when you make your burgers compared to when minimum wage teenager makes your burgers. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit different. It's actually a scientific thing. Did you know it's actually scientific? There's a science behind that. And it's because you smell the food you're making, so it's not as good, because it is what you expect. I made a chicken sandwich today. Kid named Chicken Sandwich. It's because he put that liquid... Oh! Can you disable these, like... Okay, I'm going to increase the opacity a little bit more. And then at some point he starts blending them, and that's very nice on CSP. It's not nice here. It's very not nice here. He's also using a liquid white to begin with, and because of that, his colors blend. They're like more. They bleed a little more. And it's more interesting, interessante. Hey, look at that Anastasia I sent you. Anastasia. Oh my goodness. Blending like Blender? Where's 3D modeling? What the flip? Oh, I'm not. Drop them. Wish you can select a color easy. Hello? Hello? Alright. Awesome. This is freaking awesome, guys. There's more depth over here, and over here. Then it goes a little bit more over here. Okay, now his strokes get a little bit smaller. I'm going to take this blue again. We're just going to... They become more defined. You can already see... He's already established, like, a horizon. And it's actually pretty... It's lower than this. I need to actually fix that. The colors are already blending in together. The whites are... Let me decrease the size again. Going this way. And then it like ends over here. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the new ReZero. Very excited. Very excited to see who is this guy walking up the stairs. Who is this guy walking up the stairs? This is Natsuki Subaru. ReZero fans have gone insane. Subaruoim have gone insane. Alright. This one's a little bit lighter though. Oh, I'm trying to change it with the brackets. I'm trying to use the brackets again. Alright, kinda have an idea. Kinda getting there. Alright, Bob, take it away.
Alright. Well, I have a little brush going. I want to darken the corners a little bit. I'm going to take a little Prussian blue and just add in the corners here.
A little Prussian blue. This sounds like
there.
this one.
And we'll go over to the other side and add a little more, and then down toward the bottom. And we'll put a little down here too. I'm just putting a little Prussian blue in each corner to darken it.
All right. This isn't Prussian blue,
the most
but
fun part of this whole technique is washing the brushes. Since these are oil paints, we're washing our brushes with odorless paint thinner.
Wow.
Shake off the excess.
Smack the devil out of it.
And just beat the devil out of it. That's really the most fun part of it. Now, with a clean brush, and it's relatively dry from just
Clean
beating
brush,
it,
relatively dry.
we'll start in the light area, which is the pink, and we'll blend it all together.
Yeah, okay, he's blending now.
Something about like
I have to figure out how I'm going to do this.
there is to it.
How do I wash that brush on the page? Smack that pen, man.
There.
Me when I'm smacking my
It's that
pen.
easy. That easy. What's so
Okay.
fantastic
Okay.
about this is that
Okay.
anybody
To be fair, you would use a blending tool for this. You use a blending tool for this.
the vision in your mind.
Prussian. Doo-doo, voodoo, wiener pizza.
That's working so well. Take a little
Oh,
white,
shall we?
a little bit of the blue,
Alright.
a little more of the titanium white. I want to make a light blue color.
Oh,
mostly
okay.
blue.
Going to a titanium white.
And let's just tap a little color into the bristles.
Maybe it's this one, but
Some
it's
2-inch
more
brush will
like
do marvelous things. Watch
lighter.
it. Watch it.
Down here a little bit.
It's
Okay.
fun. Just take the corner of the brush
What you doing, Bob?
and just pull down.
Oh,
Something about
shucks.
like so.
Oh, shucks. Pulling down.
Straight down, straight down. I want to make it look like little distant trees live far back in the distance.
It's not strong enough.
A little more color, and we'll just have it.
Oh my gosh, it's not strong enough.
Right there. In your world, you create any illusion that you want.
You're right, Bob. My bad.
There.
My bad,
I want
G.
to keep the bottom light so it looks like mist. You could even take another 2-inch brush, and I have several, and tap it. Really get in there and tap it, and then lift upward. It'll help.
Sorry, it
create
looks
that
more like a
illusion.
Aurora Borealis.
Right down at the bottom.
My boy.
Sometimes it's a lot of fun.
I'm going to darken this one, and I'm going to
Several layers.
outline the
It helps
top of
create
it more.
Depth in your painting, and for that, we'll add a little more blue, but we make it a little darker. Add a little bit of
Oh, sure.
Prussian
That's
blue to
it.
it, make it a
We
little
are
darker,
hello,
but the
ducky.
same thing. And we'll come back and let's put another little layer in here.
Oh, he's going,
Just
okay, he's
touching
going even
and pulling
darker.
downward.
Okay.
That's all we're
I
doing.
got you.
So really, all we're doing, something about like that.
Decrease the size.
There. And we don't know where that goes. It doesn't matter at this point. And back to our other 2-inch brush.
I don't know why it
Tap
starts it
this.
like this.
I
It makes it
wanna
look hairy.
create again.
Alright, so now he's blending
Notice the
again.
separation. It's caused because of the difference in
He's
color.
doing more strawberry
difference
mix.
in
I don't know
value.
why he wants to keep.
And that misty area turns out to be
Stop.
your very best friend. Take care of it. Treasure it.
I'm
There.
going to decrease the opacity so I can get
Okay.
that blending look.
Let's have some more fun. Let's Let's see. Let's take some black, some Prussian blue, and a little phthalo blue. It doesn't matter. We'll just throw it on there. Crimson too. What the heck? Be brave. Be brave. I'll put a little sap green in there.
It's a
too.
very
Getting
dark,
close enough, we should begin
like
seeing
bluish
some
purple.
color.
Over here.
A little bit of white.
Never
Don't
mind.
totally
All right.
dark yet.
All right, he's changed it again.
There. Perfect. Okay, let me wipe the old knife off.
Actually, looks more
And
schmeal.
let's get us fan brush. We'll use a fan brush. Load it full of color, both sides.
Dude, what
Both
is that?
sides. Okay,
Bob,
yes,
Bob, what is that? What am I looking at?
up in here. Now,
Touch
maybe
it.
In our world, there lives, does now.
Oh, he's making the trees. Okay. Alright. Okarimasho. Hey guys, it doesn't really look like anything like he did. It doesn't look anything like he did so far.
Some little trees back in here. Now these are a little closer. You're seeing a little more detail.
Oh my
a little
gosh.
More distinct. There. And we just
Skip
drop them
a
in.
bit.
We don't know where they go. Where
I'm sorry, my brush doesn't really do that.
exactly.
So I will.
Exactly where they should live. Don't put too much detail in here. It's too far away. You're not going to see a lot of detail. You see detail when it's very close to you. When things are far away, you make out form, shape, basic color. That's
He's
all.
right. He's right.
Save you detail to the foreground.
He's right, you know.
The lack of detail helps also create.
There's,
that
I'm pretty
illusion
sure
of
there's like a
distance
Bob
and depth
Ross
in your
like
painting.
brush set on CSP,
Very, very important.
but not everyone
Very
has CSP, you know.
Okay.
And you just change the shape
Tap
of the
a little bit.
brush. We're on paint.
That'll help create that illusion of mist down there too. There, lift slightly upward, lightly.
Oh
Just
my
a
gosh, he's
bit.
blending it.
See? Now then, you know, when I was a traditional painter, one of the hardest things to make effectively was reflections. Watch how easy. I'll take some of that same color.
Bob, please. Please, Bob.
Take a 2-inch brush.
Please,
touch,
Bob.
and
Please.
pull back.
Round brush should sills unite. It's not even round. Technically, it's like square, but it's weird. So he's going to do a reflection now. And so I think I'm going to, instead of decreasing the opacity, I'm going to increase the lightness of it. And then do it over here. Wide brush. This is I'm using the watercolor brush. I mean like square. Where's a square? Is there not a better oil brush? Round's like enough to be a millionaire. Why does it go this way? Can it go the other way? Oh my goodness. Marker. You know what? That's a pretty good. If I turn around a little, you're no longer a kid. Parents be like. Your mom be like. Dang, man. I don't know. Okay, if Jobo can do this on Mario Paint, I just need to think, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Right? If it's possible, it is possible. I just need to stop being so silly chungus. I think first I need to like do the blending thing he did, because I didn't do that yet. So I'm going to decrease opacity again. Mario Paint is better. I think I'm just thinking too hard about it. I think that's the main thing. And remember, I'm more like a line person than like an artist. So this is why it's unfound territory to me. This is new territory to my silly brain. Follow Bob Ross through Mario Paint. Okay, so then he starts doing the line thingies, and then he does downward brushstrokes, which are nice, but there's no like. Okay, this one doesn't have like sensitivity-ish on it, So I just have to just be... Yeah. This is my humiliation ritual. You guys may follow along if you'd like to join me in my humiliation ritual, but you do not have to. I'm gonna actually have to keep that because of the reflection. Actually, I can start simulating other reflections because I know how they work. So wait. Because these are lighter. Because these are lighter, this will end up like this one. I choose the wrong color. It's ovary. No. Oh. I get it. I get why it's hard. It's because I'm usually a dark-hearted pessimist, not used to making mistakes. Well, actually, I'm very used to making mistakes. But you have to realize that these are not mistakes, Naki, but happy accidents. That's what Bob would probably say. He'd also say, "Why are you Finnish?" And some other things. Looks ethereal. I think we're getting there. I think the brushstrokes are a bit weird, but we'll fix it at some point.
Just pull straight down.
It gets lighter this way.
It goes straight down.
And it goes darker this way.
Something like so. Straight down. Make those little noises. And very lightly go across.
Yeah.
There. And instantly, we have some nice reflections. That's simple. Now here's something that's fun. You can take a little, I just use a little white.
Okay, let me
You're
get a
going to
little
create
light.
another plane in your painting. Take a little white and lift upward. And it'll make little areas back here that looks like a whole different plane, and the white will end up looking like little trunks in those trees. There, easy. Let's put a little water line. For that, we'll use a liquid white. Pull it out very flat.
You can see I kind of
as you can get it.
predicted that.
Cut across, okay? And we can go right up in here.
I'm going to increase this a little
We
bit.
can just drop in just a little water line.
I'm going to increase the opacity, decrease the
Happy little
size.
water line lives back in here somewhere. We don't know where it is. Don't know that we even care. Just let your imagination take you anywhere you want to go. A lot of times I start a painting and have nothing in mind but the time of day and the time of year. And from that, you can paint some fantastic little scenes. Don't worry about it. You don't always have to have a perfect vision in your mind of what it is you're going to paint. Imagination is, it's like any other muscle in your body, or like a muscle in your body. The more you practice, the better it becomes.
But
Take
Bob,
some
I want to
black
be good
Prussian blue.
immediately.
I'm going to put some phthalo green in there.
I want to
like
be
phthalo
good
green.
immediately.
Maybe a little crimson.
Okay,
There we
okay.
go.
Where's bro cooking? Where's bro cooking?
All right, let me wipe off the knife. I just wiped the knife on a little.
His looks so
Little
completely
paper towel.
different!
I would just use it first. Little paper.
His looks completely different! The rat V2 girl V2 was better. Father Bob Ross. Listen, man. Listen, man. You're probably right. Oh, you know what? Because I didn't follow, like... Okay, wait, hold on. Opacity down. Man, he asked Bob to draw me a tastefully naked elf woman. I don't know what Bob would think about that. ChatGPT, what would Bob Ross think about Jimbo's request? Frick you, Bob. I'm going to stick to the lines. No! Something we're all missing. We're all missing something. I'm trying to find it. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. I feel that, you think too hard about what you're drawing, that you lose shapeage. You lose that, soul in it. Trying to be soulful. Yes, I'm missing an oven braid. Some of them want to use you. Ooh. Yeah, I should have stayed consistent. I just should have used one brush and then just kept at it. I'm gonna go to the white. Okay, whenever he says blend, we'll just use white and we'll just go around it-ish. Kind of, sort of, really. Okay, as long as it gets blurrier, and you can't tell, I think we got this. Okay. This looks nothing like line cell tries drawing for the first time. Literally dies. That is not even the color. That is not even the color. Okay, whatever. Hold on, one more. Let me just get this one over here. Because there's a reflection over here. Yes, that is the horizon. And then over here, if you decrease the size, these are the little, like, outlines of the branches he was talking about. You can, like, kind of get that. Hey! Without a fire, but a desire to hear you say that I have a boyfriend, but I see the ladies. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. You have good water, by the way. I did this in 8th class. What is 8? Are you saying, like, I did this when I was 8 years old?
Like any other muscle in your body, or like a muscle in your body. The more you practice, the better it becomes. Take some black, Prussian blue. I'm going to put some phthalo green in there.
Phthalo green?
Phthalo green. Maybe a little crimson.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, let me see what this is.
All right, let me wipe off the knife.
Wipes
I
my
just
knife.
wipe the knife on a little old paper towel. I would just use that brush, little fan brush. Load some color into it.
It's like looking like
Both
reddish
sides of the brush.
purplish.
Both
Lately,
sides
water
go
is
together.
cool.
Let's have a little evergreen tree. He lives right
What
there.
the flip,
See?
Bob? What is
Just make a line, take
this?
the corner of the brush, make
I'm gonna
a
get the
touch.
red and we're gonna make it a little
Make
more
another one.
purplish over
And just sort
here.
of work from the center
Decrease it
out.
over here a lot
There it goes.
more. Oh, that's basically black.
It's easier to move
Oh,
past
this
than
sucks!
center.
No, I don't have that type of brush.
Just sort of back and forth.
He's just plapping it on over there. He's just plapping it over there. This one is gonna be.
I had a lady in class one time told me it was like making Z's, the letter Z. She called them Z trees. So I guess that's as good of an analogy as any. From the center out. The center of the
watch
tree
Royce.
should be the thickest.
Alright, I see what you're doing, Bob. I see what you're doing, and I'm smelling it. I'm smelling what you're doing, and I see what you're doing. Hold on. First, I think it's like over here. This one's in front of all the white stuff we just did previously. It's a little bit higher over the second horizon we made over here. He puts it down like this, and then he goes. I'm gonna increase the brush size. Thank you, Jamaican mailman in New York. My wizard has got lost in the mail. Yo, close range layer. I don't want that tree there. Okay, well, Naki, you can just choose to have it somewhere else, Naki. The world doesn't revolve around you, Naki. Listen, Naki, when will you learn that you are just a mere speck on the ground that will be trampled upon one day in your life? And you will... This is the wrong color. This is completely the wrong color. Oh my gosh. What do you mean wizard hat? Are you one of them grand wizards? What the heck is this? Where did this blotch come from? Okay, whatever. And you should spank your brush. You should still spank your brush, I think. Anyways, Manu, Watch Horse, thank you for the 7 stream streak. What's the wizard hat? And is the Jamaican guy the mailman who blew someone's yarmulke straight off? It's a literal wizard hat. Oh my gosh. Can't even be a wizard nowadays. It's so over. Surely not the guy who blew a yarmulke straight off. I'm gonna use black over here and just... Ugh. Hold on. Let me decrease the opacity a bit more. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna just use it to build that shadow. Build that shadow. Can't even be a grand one. That's what was wondering. That's what I was wondering, perchance. I'm gonna go a bit more bluish, as this is gonna go even further back. Not in a good way, like it's ill. This looks like a corrupted tree from Terraria. Ah!
This darkest, strongest part of the tree. Because you have leaves on the back, you have...
Okay, I'm gonna go small mode. What is that, a huge pile of... Stop! It's a tree! Please, it's a tree! The little tree over here. Did Bob force you black? No. Did Bob tell you to be a femboy? Those trees look very Minecrafty. Well, I am quite limited in my Minecraft resources. Without a fire. I can replicate. I can kind of replicate it. I see that because of the brushstrokes, it creates depth kind of above it and below it, so I can see. Wait. We. Why is the tree in the water? Why does the tree look like that? Did you drop it in dirt? Is it burnt? Did you drop it in dirt? No, I didn't drop it in dirt. No, it's in the water because it's gonna have a trunk coming out. Because it's not finished yet. Yeah, it's not Naki yet. Naki, finish this tree. We. The thing in the back was a certain part of the tree, not all over. Finboy, you know a lot about this. Grow up. This is actually a secret way of Manny trying to learn how to make visual novel backgrounds. This is going to suck a lot. I grew it. You grew the tree? Thank you, Femboy19X. Everyone say thank you, Femboy19X. It's kind of getting there. The highlights are coming through now. The highlights and like some of the reflections from the water are starting to show through the tree. If you step back really far away, it looks okay. My tree is pink. I'm sure it's very nice if you were doing like a JoJo type style. Thank you, Femboy19X. Bro thanked himself.
Have a trunk in the middle, and you have leaves on this side.
All right.
One more in there. There we go.
Okay.
I have a little family of trees. You know, if you've painted with...
Okay, I got you, bub. Okarimashou, Bubble-chan. Bubble-san. We're gonna go mega dark, and we're gonna go dark maga mode. Go straight down over here, and then go. Okay, that's that. Not bad. We're gonna go in the background and fix that one as well. Yeah, that's too much. Oh yeah, I'd like to see your rat VTuber friend try to draw an Uma Musume pregnant. Ooh, can't learn that from Bob Ross, probably. Suddenly, new files found that Bob Ross has drawn Uma Musume pregnant. Sure, I'll ask her. What the flip? You're not banned by a VTuber?
I think everybody should have a friend, even a tree.
Ooh.
Even a tree needs a friend.
Ooh, look at those friends.
Now, if you want to reflect those, just...
All right, now he's reflecting them. Now he's reflecting them. You can't escape it. You can't escape the reflections. It's inevitable. The inevitable reflections of Mr. Tree. I feel it's better if you just tap it a bunch of times. He's related to gay Ram Ranch Cowboy, so we are. What the flip? Wait, she sounds cool. Wait, she sounds actually really cool. "18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys." Let me see how he does these reflections. Mr. Bob, show me how it's done.
Pop in some general indications of where they are. No big deal. See? Because we don't make mistakes here. We have happy accidents.
That's right, Bob. Let's
Very
Bob
quickly, you learn to work with anything that happens. Take the big brush.
He's blending
down, straight down once again, and then go across. And we have instant reflections. I just use that same fan brush. It has that color we made the tree out of it. And I go through cad yellow and a little yellow ochre. Immediately we have green.
No way.
There we are. Let's go up in here. And we can take that green.
He is blending.
And put some highlights on our little evergreen tree.
He's putting green! This entire canvas has been cool! Except for the magenta color. Oh my goodness, Bob. Nani kore. Nani kore. I'm increasing the...
Right on that same brush.
Hold on. I'm increasing the opacity, increasing the size so I can quote-unquote blend this a little bit more. Then I'm going to get a darker color. Nani kore, Babu-chan. Babu-rosuku. Nani kore. Nandesune. I ain't doing that. Naki, you got this. Bob believes in you. Believe in the Bob that believes in you. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. I'm gonna actually add a highlight over here. I'm gonna decrease the size severely and then just to separate the tree from its reflection. Yes. Kakarot. I'm doing it, Kakarot. Yes. All right. Bob has now taken greens. He has tricked me. He has tricked me into thinking this would be a fully, like, very Aurora Borealis kind of, like, magenta, blue, purplish kind of look. And he has confuzzled me with green. I'm so confused. It's more like this kind of green, actually. That's why I'm very confused, actually. And it's more like it's the wrong green. That is the wrong green. Hello, Manila. Hello, Burner Tad. We're drawing on paint right now. Yeah, this is actually it, which is horrifying. I'm horrified, Bob. We're drawing along with Bob Ross right now. Hello, unemployeds. Man, go back to working on your hoo-ha statue, man. I'm gonna go actually decrease the opacity even more, since it's such a strong change in... I'm getting employed tomorrow. I feel sad. Duty man, did you get a car yet? Or like, hello employees. It might just cause your background trees are more blue. You're right. Actually, I should change it. Because, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me make it so it's more towards my kind of... So instead of like a green, I'll use a teal instead. Good thinking, Naki Tuka. That's not teal enough. Yes, this one. Definitely this one. Ooh, got a carpenter license. What is yellow supposed to be? Yellow? Yellow's a warm color. It looks like Sully from Monsters Inc. All right, Bob, speak your she, Bob.
He's saying, don't leave me out. I need some too.
It's just highlighting. Okay. I'm gonna increase the size more so I can tap it with more ability, so to say. I'm gonna actually like follow a path down the tree, and while I've already made reflections on it, I'm just going to. Kind of like that. Sorry, Bob, I don't actually have Van Dyke Brown. I tried my best, Mr. Bobbert. The spray tool is sick. You trying to spray tool? Step back. Ooh, step forward. There are like some blotches that are very light. Good for tree. Huh, spray these. Let me try. Mr. Airbrush, save me. I think they'd be really good for highlights, because they're sticking out really hard. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I see it. Yes, I see it. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are really good for, like, if I were to highlight. Because they're so hard. High opacity, you're right. Professional moment. Professional artist, by the way. Been commissioned. Technically, if you get commissioned, you already are a professional artist. What was I using? I was using crayon. I was using the crayon brush the whole time. At some point, it's like I stopped using the whatever other brush and I was just using crayon. They're so hard. We're gonna go to a darker blue so I can get those shadows again. So I don't lose those shadows. Step back. Come back. Get the green again. Decrease the opacity. Like this. I want to get the center part more. This is the wrong color green. I don't even know what I'm doing. If you draw for commission and you get commission, you are technically a professional when you think about it. I say you're a professional when you explain why you do things the way you do and it makes sense. I did this because... I did it because I did it. I peed on the tree. They should get a McDonald's here. Aren't they going to put up a highway here? Copilot, generate the rest of this image. I can't do this anymore. Okay. Generating. I'm an artist from Israel, and this is my... I don't know. I liked it before this. I kind of messed it up, I think. That's my bad. Sorry, Bob. I like the tree I had before. It actually had like some cool thing going on. Now it just looks like DeviantArt. We need to cut that forest actually. I'm out of undos. We're stuck with this. Alright, cool. We're stuck with this now. If you explain why you can do your profession, just pay taxes, you're just a wagey. I do both, so... Docky, have you not been paying your taxes? Bobbert, I think I messed up, Mr. Bob.
There we are. Here we are. All right.
Professional artist from America. This is my art. I don't care who the artist is.
Now, I'm going to put a little liquid white right on that same brush because I want to lighten the color and make it a little thinner. A thin paint will stick to a thick paint. We mix them back.
Okay, what I'm going to do to fix what I have right now. I'm going to grab this bottom one. Decrease the size, increase the opacity. We're going to underline parts we may have overdone it with. We might even just go around once in a while. These are just random depths of leaves. Just want to get those leaves. Those leaves. Tell them. I'm going to slightly decrease that one over there so it knows its place. It needs to know that it's in the background. It's no better than that. It's still special. It still has a place, but it needs to know that it's in the background. Very important. Step back. Oh, it looks like poo-poo pee-pee. We're gonna go get the grabbing tool again. Grab this one over here. Back to the brush tool. And we're going to... I'm gonna give it more shapeage. There's no blending in this, but rather trying to make it... Oh, this tree has ruined my canvas. The tree was good before I added green to it. Probably vomit, Control Z till it disappears. It won't. I ran out of Control Z's. It's over. Oh, step back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Bob. I failed, Bob. I'm a failure. Should have just drawn a cabin in the woods, Bobbert. Mr. Bob. Should have drawn a cabin in the woods. We're going to decrease the opacity, and I'm going to just get this tree over. How Lord has reached the limit of Control Z by tapping the brush a lot. It looks so evil.
Back up again. Let's go back up here. And we can just take this brush, and let's just pop in the indication of some little bushes that live down here. Right.
Oh, so that's how the trees... Okay, so there's bushes down there. Alright, so it's even lighter than this color. I'd say it's even like more yellowish. So you go over here, increase the... Oi, 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 oi. Tell me how it's done.
Something about like that. How's that? That looks like a little island. Let's put some dirt.
Okay, we draw the little island. We have to draw the little island first. I'm gonna go to 50% opacity. I'm gonna stroke it. I'm gonna stroke that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, stroke that. Oh, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. We have to darken it because... Okay, I'm gonna darken it now. As it is blending into the water. I'm gonna darken a little more. Oh yeah. Okay. Unhappy little mistake. Mistake that makes you cry. Evil mistake that makes you cry and not want to draw anymore. Start over. No! Bob wants me to finish this one. He would want me to finish this. Let's see how he puts the dirt on.
Let's take some white, a little dark sienna, mix them together, cut off a little roll of paint. Let's go up in here. And we'll take this, and we'll just put the indication here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little bit of sienna, little bit of gray, little bit of gray, kind of a yellowish, very, but we're still in our kind of like bluish motif. I'm gonna go, this one, it's more greenish. And so what he does is he has a harder brush, decrease size. He does this part for... So he has this part first. That is not right. Then we're going to decrease the opacity, increase the size, and give it the impression that it is blending in to this part because it's really hard to do that. It changes the whole entire tone of the painting. When you add like a different color, like green, it changes it. Because now there's more things to deal with. I'm going to decrease the opacity of this white. I'm just going to go around here. I'm gonna separate this. I'm gonna separate this one as I look deeper into it. More like this color. Yes. I'm going to go over here. Yes, kinda. But then it gets darker over here. As it like blends out. And then he's put some like, he has like some white specks. There's some white specks. Bob wants you to poop yourself for making a mockery of his art. No, he does not. I'm sure he would forgive me. Bob would forgive me. I had way too much salt in my minced meat. I'm sorry, Naki. You would think there'd be a fix to do it with like potatoes or something, but there usually isn't. It's kind of over. Enjoy your... I would put it in the soup. You know what? I would put that in the soup with your mincemeat. If you have too much salt, just put it in water and boil it. Lol. Unironically. There's like a darker color over here I missed. I'm gonna decrease the opacity again, increase the size. I'm gonna, since I was already highlighting with the white, let me do that over here as well. Decrease the size, increase the... I'm making macaroni and mincemeat, so nah. It's over. It's knock over. It's a hard knocky life for Naki. It's a hard enough life for Naki. Naki. Tuka. Failed making macaroni and cheese with mincemeat. What the heck, Naki? Whoa. Oof. Slouching a bit.
Soil, some dirt, some kind. Gotta have a place if this is a little island for all this to sit on. All right. See there? That's all there is to it.
That's crazy.
Okay.
He actually captured like the reflection of the water to the sand to the island itself. Oh my gosh, Bob. You would do this. You would do this, Bob. Oh my gosh. Just macaroni and meat. Macaroni in a pot. You would do this, Bob. At some point, yeah. I need to blend this one more, actually. I'm going to decrease opacity further. Vary it to its like very minimum. And I'm just going to blend these bad boys out this way. I'm shaking my computer, tapping this. I'm tapping it. Wouldn't the bushes reflect, though, Mr. Bob? Wouldn't the bushes reflect as well? Similar to the trees. I'm tapping it. You also, to those who make it matters too, there's also no stream tomorrow because of Good Friday, where I will be feasting, and you should all, if you must do something, go hug your parents and tell them you love them or something. If you don't, celebrate. Or do whatever. I don't know. I can't stop you. This is your mini homework of the tomorrow. Increase the size of it, decrease the size. What is this color? Okay, I chose a PP yellow, and then I'm going to decrease the opacity again, and then slowly blend it back into it. Anyway, I just look closer at the spray tools. I think at some point this thing stops becoming like a tree reflection, and it's just, I don't know. Look good from afar. Everything looks good from afar when you do this. I think that's a given. It's like every time I think it's like, it looks good, I come way closer, like, it does not look, it looks okay. It looks like it has a personality. It has a good personality. It has a good personality. I was like looking at my other screen. I was like, "Wow, that kind of looks like Bob's." It's like, "Oh, that's mine. Never mind." I'm looking at my own drawing. Oh my gosh! Ah, you know what? I never should have done lines. I should have just kept it blotches. Now it's kind of okay. Now it's poop the blanket. Now there's poop on the blanket. All right. I never should have made it lined in a certain way. I don't know. I see artists like when they do their realism, their art studies, they always like throw in some lines here and there, but it's not to like show any shapeage of the object. They just kind of put it there as like a way of blending a different way after they've already blended the drawing in another way. I don't know. I notice it. Yeah, this green is like unnaturally just really bright. This is like Windows XP green.
All right, we got to figure out something to do on the other side now. Let's have some fun.
No, we don't, Bob. Bob, we don't. It's okay.
You painted with me before. I like old big trees.
I know you like big old trees, Bob.
Let's take a little bit of that color right there.
Oh my gosh.
Go right up in here.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing?
Test. Take the corner of the old 2-inch brush, and let's just begin laying in a basic shape here.
Oh, big tree.
Right there.
Big tree.
Right there.
Big tree. Big old tree.
There he is. All right, while I got that brush going.
Dang it! I hate paint. Can I remove these like
this?
Can I remove these like
tap in.
Sometimes these are good, these little bars on the sides, and sometimes they're really annoying. You can like automatically crop your like whatever you're working on. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go straight down. Looks like he's drawing a bush right after. Use paint.net instead of paint. Really? Yo, this is a different kind of thing. Why is it doing this? I think he uses an even darker one, so it contrasts with the trees up front. Oh no, it's matching the trees up front because it's like a circle kind of area. So I'm going to. It's like circling around this kind of point.
All kinds of little bushy looking areas. You have to decide what lives here, how far it goes, how tall is it, how short is it, fat, skinny, in between. It's your world. And in your world, you make all the decisions.
Thank you, Bob.
All the decisions. There we are. See, we're just putting some dark in here, so later on, our light color will show.
That's right.
We'll just grab another one. There's a fan brush right there. Take a little white.
Judy Man be like, my world is filled with BBC cuckold and...
This will make the indication here, maybe a little tree trunk, maybe a little more dark sienna. That's nice.
See how it's supposed to like, this is going to be front, and then this is like in the back, but then they're supposed to like kind of transition.
Put some happy little leaves on there, so we're going to cover
What are you doing, Bob? Oh, I see, okay. So he's making the layer with the logs itself, and we're going to just use a darker... Instead of a direct red, we're going to use this one. We're going to do everything wrong. We're going to do... Let's get rid of the darks, Manny, in your world. What do you mean?
Sure, we'll go right into that. Get a little sap green, a little bit of the yellow. We'll just put it right on this 2-inch brush.
It's your world as well, Mr.
Good shot there. You can see it well. Okay, let's go up in here. Now I want to put some leaves on here. Use just the corner of the brush. Just the corner of the brush.
So this is actually teaching you layering
there we go.
At this point.
See? That's all there is to it. just the corner. Think about shape and form.
All right. You
Drop
are
these little rascals in wherever you want them.
destroying me with your little rascals,
Wherever.
Bob.
You really are
Mr.
the
Bob.
creator on this piece of canvas. You can do
Okay.
anything.
All right, I trust you,
Move
Bob.
rivers, mountains. Create any illusion that you want here. When I go home,
That's why I would
and
have
our
elves in
hair
kimono
over the
Mimi
garbage,
woman.
I can take it to the street all by myself. But here,
No Onis? No Oni?
absolutely anything. I decided I wanted to bush
So
right there.
annoying.
And tell you what,
Well, Bob figures that out and easily draws everything. I'm going to go show you how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go like a zigzag kind of formation so I can get those kind of lines he has. Oh, they fall onto kimono. Do they? You're calling them animals? Just like animals. This is too much. I need to go softer with this one. And we're out. And we're out. All right. Bring back the little one. You can do it. For a quarter. Oh, Gobbert. Oh, I messed up. These were supposed to be... they were not supposed to go this far down. Alright. We're drawing with Bob Ross today. This is the first thing I did. It's not working. Every time I think I got it, he's like, alright, let's do another thing. Like, no! And it keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. I ruined it. It's awful. I feel the same way. Yeah, freaked it. I did. Welcome to your Kozo Chabari. Oh, welcome to Ajapati Park. We're going to go darker over here so I can make sure this bush is definitely in front of this tree over here. This tree is... Actually, you know what? It's kind of working out, actually, now I'm looking at it. Hold on. Welcome to Bob, show me what's up.
You know me. If you've painted with me before, I like big trees.
Another tree!
Right there. There he comes. We should have done this with a 2-inch brush. It'd have been a lot faster. There we go.
This one's in front?
Drop it in. Wherever you think it should
Oh, it's a
All
big
right.
tree. Oh, I
It's a
didn't
big
plan
tree,
for
I
this,
wasn't
Bob.
kidding.
This
be. This
was...
is a monster tree.
Yeah, it is. This was not on the agenda,
Huge
Bob. I
tree.
wasn't ready for this.
And you
Oh
could
my
have done it
goodness.
with a 2-inch brush, just as easy, but much quicker. I like the old fan brush. It gives it a little
Save
more
me,
detail.
Bob. Another one!
Smooth
Alright, Bob.
our work.
Alright, Bob. Alright, Bob. Alright, Bob. Let me see this.
Huge tree.
That is a huge
And you
tree,
could
Bob.
have done it with a 2-inch brush, just as easy, but much quicker.
He said 2 inches is just as easy, but much quicker. Okay, Bob. So, how he does this, I'm gonna go 63, increase the size. I'm just gonna start at the very top edge, and just go, we'll zigzag down as usual. This is apparently the same color as the bushes we have over here, but it gets a little bit darker, so I'm going to decrease the darkness over here and continue our like zigzag pattern, as that is the best way I can do this while tapping here and there once in a while. I've given up. Hold on, wait. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh, see how it this tree is blending in the... This tree over here is blending in the background as well. That's cool. Wait, I wanna... Let me do that. so it doesn't feel left out. Oh, so its presence is known. So its presence is known to be within the backgrounds. See how even the leaves in the background are blended, or reflecting the background. Oh my gosh, Bob. Oh my Bob. Oh my Bob. All right. Now we're going to do that over here. Continue our pursuit. So once again, this tree is in front of this tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my Bobness. Step back. It's getting there. It's getting. We're gonna go to this color, decrease the opacity, and put more.
Is this the Earth tree?
Is that the tree? What kind of tree is this?
This is the Earth tree from Elden Ring.
What kind of tree is this?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
I don't know.
Alright. Let me see what Bob's gonna. Oh, wait, no, I remember what Bob's gonna do. Wait,
I like
you
the
MS Paste? That's
brush. It
wild.
gives
This
you a
is
little
MS
more
Paint,
detail.
yes.
Here we go with my smaller tree, because I think he needs a friend.
How far does this tree go, Mr. Bob?
Okay, just drop it in.
I'm using MS Paint so I can show
Oh,
that
we're
anyone
doing
can
once again.
do this, but I'm showing that I can't even do this. I got 14 joy emoji reactions from the clip of the VTuber getting exposed to Nico Kato. From who? You got your online internet points. Where did you send it, duty man? Oh my goodness. In the Shardy Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys sitting in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys blowing. Oh my goodness. You gotta go very far away so you don't accidentally team kill people I know. If you're gonna do that kind of stuff, dude. Be nice, duty man. So many girls, where do I begin? I see this one, I'm about to go in. And that's what she said. Where them girls, where them girls, where them girls, where the. Okay, so now I can't tell the shape between the tree in front and the tree behind it, so I need to figure out how to do that. He made this tree very straight. Dang. It's gonna be hard to do. As everything's already slanted, and it's over. Slopjack drawings. Chudjack says anyone can paint. Anyone can try. Someone give me the Chudjack with the paint. Oh no, I think the Chudjack with the paint is Chud's epic's awesome story, and anyone can do anything. Chud's epic story, and it's a cute anime girl. Oh, it's even reflecting in the background. That's amazing, Bob. What the heck? Come on, Bob. Come on, bruh. Bruh, Ross. I can see even when he does the shadow under the leaves where the trunk is the tree. I can see the trunk of the tree he drew. He's just splashing it around. I want to actually play with paints now. I actually want to get paints and play with them, man. This is insane. It actually has a greener tone to it, looking at what he did. So I'm gonna go to the indigo now. You can kind of see paint stream now. We're painting right now on Paint Gobbert. Have you not been paying attention? Okay. Hold on, a little more. I'm gonna grab the pink. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna grab the pink. Pink. I'm gonna use the pink to add a little bit of blotches kind of here and there. Just to add more like space between the branches. Yes. Yas. Yas. No, pastry with Cam. No. Paint a BBC. I don't know that much about the British Broadcasting Channel, man.
Homer.
Scared me for a second.
Duty Man, you can make a BBC of your own. You see, Duty Man, anyone can make a BBC. Oh my gosh. It looks
Homer.
good. Unfortunately, I know he's going to highlight this.
It's putting in the background color. You could put this in with a paint roller. It doesn't matter, as long as the shape was right. We'll come back and separate all of this
Homer.
with some nice highlights.
You 3D on me enjoy in your mouth. What the flip? Gauge?
Indication just here and there.
He's highlighting the
Just what you
trunks!
can see here and there.
That's it.
You don't
That's
see
it,
all.
Bob. You've gone too far.
Leaves
You've gone
on
too
this
far,
side.
Bob. You've gone too far.
Go back to our little fan brush.
Hold on.
Right through the CAD.
Mr. Bob has just highlighted the trunks. This is my 911. This is my 911. What the heck? I'm sorry, I don't mean to like make this like over to overdo this. Alright. Trunks are like right here. This way, that way. Oh no, wait. Where's your light source, Bob? Help me understand. Big caca. Big caca. It's me, baby caca. I have a huge diarrhea. Oh yeah. Shucks. Light source lives within you. What the flip? Thank you, light source. Oh, because you're light and a source. Oh. Pre poo poo.
Yellow ochre.
Oh yeah.
Load
Here
some
it
color
goes.
into it.
Here comes the
Let's go
highlights.
back up in here.
Here comes the highlights. Yep. Okay, Bob. Okay,
A
Bob.
highlight or two on here.
All right.
Evergreens are normally darker
He's
than
going.
other trees, so don't kill all the dark area in your evergreen. It happens sometime. It gets feeling good and you don't know when to stop. There.
Oh God, because getting
The
what
base
the
of tree
flip?
should be darker than the top. Big shadow areas underneath. In those shadows areas is where all
Dude,
my
man, that's
little
very
friends
uncouth.
live.
You.
In previous shows we've had.
Gobby, the
like
Jimbo he's
people have
referring
about
to
the
is some
squirrel
guy
and the
from
squirrel that
Soy
lives with
Jack
me.
Party.
We've had him on the show.
Not
These are the kind of
my
places
chat
that he
member.
likes.
That'd be
Let's take a
weirder
little
than
bit
usual.
of color. Let's use the 1-inch brush. We'll go through get some sap green and some yellow. Load a lot of color.
Lower
into
the
the brush.
opacity.
More sap green. That's nice. All right, then we can go
It's
up
Duty
here,
Man's
and we
favorite
can begin
character.
picking out
And creatures
individual
Grincho.
bushes, one at a time.
What is that?
Bush lives right there.
What is that? Bob! What is that?
Clyde lives right over here. There he is. So you could give all.
I feel bad for the background. The background is there for the background. The background did its job. Now, all of a sudden there's a trees of your baby with crayons. Baby with crayons. I'm using the crayon tool. I'm over here using the crayon tool on Paint, Microsoft Paint. He's now. Increase the size further. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm getting there. Huh. You see, Bob. Huh. I already planned for this. Dude, it was so good before I added green.
It was so good. I was getting somewhere.
Names, personalities. Shoot, it's okay.
I was getting somewhere. Now I'm using the piss color. Uses disgusting
Midnight
piss
black,
color.
some brown on one side.
That's a bold
Loaded
move.
full of color. Like that. Then I'm gonna take, and with the other side, I got some.
No,
light
it's very
brown I need
Jimmy.
earlier. I'm just gonna go through. See, like that. Put a little black in it. Make it a little. Ooh, that's nice. Now, with that, I just want to come up here.
Get the green. Get the dark green. Oh my
much
gosh.
Some rocks
What is
that live up
that?
there. Just some happy little rocks.
Oh, okay,
There's
some
one
rocks. Okay, I can draw rocks. Probably.
there.
Shoot.
Something wherever.
Shoot.
Just some indications. Then we'll come back.
We can probably
brush we're
draw
making
a
the
rock.
bushes with, and we'll settle those right down into the painting.
Okay, hold on, Bob.
There.
Hold on, Bob. You're getting a little bit crazy with me. You're getting a little bit crazy to chungus with me. Alright, hold on. Hold on there, Bob. What is this? What is this? Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna highlight these because that is the indentations on the top are kind of getting highlighted based on how he presses the brush. I'm gonna highlight these areas over here. This part is also getting highlighted. I'm gonna darken the rock part that he drew. That's gonna eventually be covered by. This looks like poo poo. It actually looks like poo poo on the ground. I'm gonna darken this part over here. Alright, alright, alright. I'm nonchalant. Hold on. You thought I was actually crying. I'm actually very nonchalant about this. This is all within my own calculations. I'm just gonna draw the rocks again. I'm gonna put a little bit of highlight, because that's what he did with his little brush over there. Alright. And then, these, based on how he pressed it, because of the shadows we made, they are actually more shading over there. So we're going to just redraw those over here. Because we don't have that kind of brush sensitivity going on. Then we're going to grab this color again, and we're going to just increase the size, and just going to stamp it back in. Yep. Oh yes. Oh yes. Alright.
Now they become part of the painting. There we go.
He
Like
added
so.
more. He added
And
more.
we'll make all
He
kinds of
added
little
more.
bushes and trees
He
and
added
happy little
more.
things that live here in our world.
He added more. Oh my gosh, there's so much.
All
There's so much. Bob, please.
Okay.
Opacity down. Opacity down 27%. Just gonna tap it in, tap it all in, tap it all in, tap it in, tap it in. This part gets extremely bright, actually, now that I see it. And some of these parts, because the paint is so wet that whatever yellowish green he's using is getting blended with the blues that he already previously placed down. So they already look darker by the time he already gets to it. Oh my goodness. So things are constantly blending as he's drawing it, which is freaking awesome. I have to buy the paints. The paints are so expensive. We have a thing called Clip Studio Paint, and it already has digital paints within it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get a yellow, and actually, since he's already added so many other colors, I'm gonna add a yellow to this, and just add to this one. Decrease the size of this. Put it over here. Highlight this part even further, since it's already... Doesn't make me mad, I can't command grab now, and I need to save... Why do you need to save up? Anyways. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting there. Wait. Wait. I only have 1K. Oh my gosh, you really do just command grab on command. Oh, where are the other colors I was using? I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm going to smack that right on the floors. Do you have the time to listen to me rhyme about everything and nothing all at once? I'm one of those melodramatic fools. Ooh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Check back. Okay, you know what? This part, not this, but this part kind of looks cool from like a distance. Never mind. You know what? It looks like
It looks like diarrhea. It looks like a doo-doo caca feces. I'm crying. I'm gonna cry.
Shoot, if we had such a place as that, I'd have to go fishing there. I like to fish, but I'm not a very good fisherman. I catch a little fish and take the hook carefully out of his mouth and put a Band-Aid on him, little CPR, and pat him on the tutu and put him back in the water and go back and catch him again another day.
Oh, okay. Wait. I see. I'm looking at this drawing again. There's a clear separation over here of what this bush looks like to this tree. I don't know why I use such a weird blue color. I'm gonna decrease it, increase it, kind of like this. Then I'm going to get this tool, increase it, so I can get that good outline. But no one will know it's an outline. No one will know it's an outline because we're gonna blend it. We're gonna blend it down right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna blend it down. We are. Decrease the opacity, increase the size. We are. Decrease the opacity, increase the size again, so we can blend it in that way. Whoa. We're gonna get the green again. Do the same thing over here, so it still has that semblance of more treeage to go along. Okay. I'm gonna get more yellow. Decrease the size. We can get those highlights over here on the little bush parts that are kind of surrounding the rocks. I'm gonna get a little more highlight over here on the rocks themselves. Although this just really makes my pieces a lot more shiny in general. Okay! Let's see what you have, Bob.
But we'd have to have a way to get up here if we was going to catch that fish. It would take a little of the Van Dyke Brown.
Oh shoot, not the Van Dyke Brown.
Path.
What?
Through these bushes,
Oh my G. Oh my G. Increase, decrease.
Catch that big old trout or bass, whatever it is that lives in here. There, take a little bit of, let's find some white, little dark sienna. Mix it together, make a little highlight color. Just barely touching, barely. Let it
What? Perfect rocks. Perfect rocks. Ah, what the heck?
Oh. Huh. It's still head patting like normal. Huh. No, hold on it. You've gone too far, Mr. Ross. Mr. Ross, this is too far. You only one-stroke rocks. What the flip? People have a brush for this in CSP. He just one-strokes it.
Painters are insane.
It really is overpressed lines. Oh my gosh. Luckily I have a color for this already. We're gonna go. So these are his highlights. This is how he's highlighting. Just remind you of your home. Naki's like, I can picture it already. Floating the boat down here. Eating my fish, eating the fish, and then Dude, imagine aura farming here. Wait, don't do that. Crazy place to aura farm. To listen to me rhyme about everything and all at once. Our greens are a bit darker and we have less bushes in general. It's all moss. Huh. It sounds very wet. It sounds very humid. Because I know you guys aren't always all like snow and cold, but I get really mad when I'm covered in wetness. It stays wet for days. Oh my gosh. So yeah, things aren't evaporating where you are. I guess it's just very humid over there. Very humid climate. Well, not humid because it needs to be hot to be humid. I don't know. I don't get it. What am I saying? I'm not a meteorologist. I think due to the size constraint of this canvas, we can just like kind of... Well, I don't know. These are just reflections of the... I love rain. Rain is nice when you're not in it. That's the main thing, I guess. Rain is nice when you're not outside. Some person is outside. It's not nice. Decrease the opacity again, increase the size. Depends on the rain. Maybe at a beach or something. You can't aura farm here, it's so flat. Everyone gets wet equally in the rain. It's very comforting.
That easy. About like so.
In the rain, we're all broke out ninjas.
There. Now then, let's put something on this side.
Another thing?
You have something on the other side of the path.
Oh, okay.
Now let's go on this side. Once again, I'm going to take a 1-inch brush. Notice that it's straight down and I'm pulling it in one direction. It's most important.
Oh my gosh, Bob. This is more highlights.
See, it rounds
it's
one
so
edge.
bright, Bob.
You want to turn it and put that rounded edge to the top. It's most important.
He has...
And then we take that and we go
It's
right
going to
up
be
in
some
here.
like whitish green.
No pressure hardly. Just enough to get the brush to touch the canvas.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's how I was
begin
doing these
working on
bushes.
shape and form. And we create a bush or a tree that lives right there. That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay, just adding more highlights.
There's another one, but do one at a time. I know. Sometimes it starts working, you get greedy.
Oh, this must be so fun. Like, in real life. Bob must be having such a good time. You know what? I think it's because I'm just too self-conscious. I'm just too self-conscious of the entire process. So that's why I can't properly enjoy it as it should be. Let me just... And get the blue again. Decrease the opacity so I can kind of blend that in. I can add the shadows while blending it in. Then we can get the yellow. Decrease it again. Because he did kind of mix that in. Oh, but because of this, you can't tell the ground from like another bush, kind of. So I'm going to actually increase the size, increase the opacity a little. Just like shave this off a little. Because if I knew he was going to do that, then I would have made this a bit more dark. Kind of like this. Oh my goodness, it's kind of coming together. I guess I'm just not used to like so many contrasting colors at once. Lie. Obvious lie. Obvious lie is obvious. Very obvious lie. I draw Uma Musumes. I know. They have very contrasting colors. Some of them. Okay.
Do one at a time. One at a time. And put a little bright red on there. Maybe here's one right here. Oh yeah, it's got.
Okay.
You see them? I got little red flowers on the tip.
Oh, that's cool, Bob.
Sneaky. There.
You are so sneaky, Bob. What is this? He tipped his brush, kinda, so there was like a tint of red on it. but it's also like on the tips of like the bush he was drawing. So if I were to do this, I would actually decrease the opacity further so it doesn't like go too crazy and just. But it's already too crazy enough, so I'm gonna grab this one instead and try to rebalance it. Decrease the opacity. Kind of that like vignette look to it.
And we can go back over in here.
Alright, I'll just let him go now.
Adding in just little things that come out here on the path.
So he's adding more like of this reddish green. More of that reddish kind of green.
All right.
Which is just yellow.
Got your brushes warmed up yet and you're ready? You can do this. You can do this. I know.
Hi, Manny. I missed you. Where were you, Filthy?
Letters every day from people all over the country that said they never believed they could paint, and they're doing it. Their friends and neighbors don't believe it when they look at their paintings, but
Thank you, dude.
they are doing it. There,
what is he doing?
Little stick lives right there.
What
Little
a
tree.
stick!
Thank you. Maybe.
Thank you for believing in me.
Maybe this little tree died and he's naked now, just a skeleton hanging out here.
Oh.
And that happens in nature. There, so we can put little arms on him that are still hanging out.
I'm in China, Manny, with my family. Are you actually in China?
All kinds of little dooders. Maybe over in here. And
There's
just
no
little
way you're
details
actually in
that
China.
will
What?
Make your painting look a little more finished. Take your time when you're doing these.
Nagi mentioned,
Drop
what the
them in
heck?
Here and there and there and wherever. Take a little light brown with paint thinner on it. And when you mix this, get it very thin. This should be almost ink consistency.
I got you.
Turn the bristles. That'll bring it to a very sharp
I got
point.
you, Bob.
There,
What are you
see
gonna
it
do?
against that dark. All right. And where it's very dark, then we make little light trees. Where it's light, we make dark trees. Because they both exist in nature. So you can put little, see now there's a little tree, it lives back here. Just has a good time. Looks out over the water. Talks
Wait
to
a
the
second.
fish.
Wait a second.
That's all there is to it. Another way of making little sticks and twigs, take your knife, just a clean knife, and you can reach up in here and just scrape right through the paint.
Oh!
See? And that'll make all kinds of little sticks.
I have figures. People will shop
Come
like
down
something
here,
in
make
Chinese
a few
goon,
more
something in Chinese
here,
mega open.
You decide where they live. Sometimes these
insane.
old evergreens here have old dead limbs hanging off of them. And you can do that just
He's
with a little flick
actually
of the knife.
what?
And shoot with that, I think we about have a finished painting.
What did you?
easy.
What figures have you already
Take a little bit of paint
purchased?
thinner.
Filthy.
A little bright red, and we'll sign this little rascal. Really hope you've enjoyed it. It's a very simple painting that you can do. And if you try it, I'd love to see some photographs of what you're doing. So if you have time,
Oh,
take
Bob.
photographs in to us. Let us hear from you. Until then, from all of us here, I'd like to wish you happy painting, and God bless, my friends.
Thank you, Bob. I don't want to see that person. Thank you, Bob. I couldn't do this with my paints because they dry. Well, you did it in an hour? It's been an hour? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I think at some point I just start yapping and start trying to fix whatever I messed up. I don't know.
The Bob Ross video takes 25 minutes.
We didn't really do anything in the beginning. I was just kind of talking and we were like, yeah, that happened. Lol. It's going to stop procrastinating. I don't know. Yeah, this is Microsoft Paint, by the way. So, you can do it. You can do it. I just wanted to see how the masters do it. I should have done this. I should have kept it at 1. This is awesome. This brush is awesome. I guess you know from the Diddy anime, Rena, Bochi, Yellow Bochi from my friend, and Miku from my sis. I'll send them an anime code once I write back. Oh, I'm excited. What do you mean Yellow Bochi? You mean... Oh, I forgot her name. I just MS Paint, by the way. Puts the MS Paint sidebar on top, by the way. Anyone can do it. It is possible. I'm gonna start highlighting everything now. Oh, even though that takes away from, like, the blended imagery of what we've done. Shinobu mentioned. Golly, you're a Diddy Guitari fan? What the flip? Zoom out. Okay, Bob. Nope, just her. What the gobble? It's okay. It's okay, Bob. It's okay. It doesn't look like Bob's. I can tell you that. Oh, you know what? It looks better on stream. It looks better on stream when I'm even farther away. My slop. Okay. Accessibility. So... Oh. Does anyone want to... Oh, shoot. Oh, you guys did it too! Oh, wait, let me post it. Let me post. What the heck? Yours looks so good! Oh my gosh! It looks like a river. Wait, you guys did it too. Let me show. It looks good, bet. I mean, wait, let me show you guys. Ice Plum and Naki also did it. Hold on, wait, let me. Oh my goodness. Wait, what brushes? I'm guessing Naki used CSP. Oh yeah, and Ice Plum said he was using the spray paints, right? Okay, wait, I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I use CSP. Cheater. Hold on. So this one's Naki's. Oh my, it looks like a photograph, man. It looks like a photograph. Yeah, it was cheating. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Yeah, Naki's got a whole river. Wowie zowie. And Ice Plum was following along. He drew a McDonald's. He's like, yeah, this one needs a McDonald's. Let's need a little McDonald's over here. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Need like... Yours looks like the Netherlands, I think. From what I don't know. My idealized American version of the Netherlands and their windmills. Here's Ice Plums. Oh my goodness. And here's my slop. It looks so messy, actually. I look like a schizophrenic. Reduce huff is here for all talented people. What the flip? I look like a schizophrenic. Oh my goodness. You're so good. Good job, guys. Do you guys want another Bob Ross paint along, or do you want to do a little break? A little stupid break? It does fit you. Oh my gosh. Fit these nuts in your mouth. Fit these nuts in your mouth. Hold on. Yours has 50 UL. What does that mean? It looks like I'm on drugs or something. And Ice Plums. It looks like I'm on like drugs of some kind. Alright. Soul. Oh, 5 ol. Oh, okay. Manny, sorry. I'm not used to having soul. I'm not used to having such things. Alright. Our next one is... My Retro Ladies 8 has a bidet. Manny hopes this makes your day. What the flip? Oh, why is it like that? Oh, audit. Oh. Now we're going to draw... Richard Watterson. Thank you guys for... Very ethereal. Naki's looks like I'm about to get, like, jumped by something. You hear, like, backrooms music in Naki's. Alright. I saved it. It's one layer. It doesn't matter if I save it as a PNG. It's one layer. We're gonna have a new one. You guys ready? This is some serious drawing now. Now that we did Bob, we can do this one. Happy Thursday, Maninja. Happy Thursday, Makita. I forgot. It's like Holy Thursday right now, right? Or is it? Mine is weird lighting because it's like evening, but the sun is super high. We just... Oh, I see. I don't think it's supposed to be the sun. Maybe it like reflects the sun in some sort of way. We just did a Bob Ross paint along. Naki Icemanai. I don't know if anyone else did it as well. Alright. This is very serious. Very serious drawing. Are you ready? Get your pencils out. Alright, that was too fast. That was way too fast. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, this is the head. What? Use a smaller brush. Is this the same video that was in the meme? This guy the most. It's so. I think I like Duty Man's comment. He's like it was ethereal, you know. It's very ethereal looking. So much. Someone who wants to commission me will come in and be like, what is his art training?
Ark, and it's this! I wonder where Manny is. I want to commission him for emotes, and then I'll see this.
Please follow along. Why did they change music? Increase brush size. Best work so far. Thank you, Femboy19X. You think this is done by AI nowadays? Can AI do time lapses yet? But they're not good at it, so they like make up stuff. Probably. Oh my goodness. Look at the cheeks. Amazing. I feel so enlightened right now. I feel like this is what an XQC stream is like.
I feel like XQC right now.
This is a little more gambling. Chut! How do I do this? Chut! He's naked. What do I... Chut, he's naked. What do I do? Chut, stop changing the music.
No line work? No line work? No nothing? Just straight up drawing it? Who draws like this? Insane people do. Insane people draw like this. Never have I seen a person just draw without any prior line work. This is insane. Insane people do this. Serial killer technique. Am I alright? Hidden technique. No sketch? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Mine guy is kind of a bit hunched and his legs are a bit forward. What? No way. I know there's layers in paint. Yeah, it's... Hold on. It's more like a salmon kind of... The flip. Hello? New Sonic game just leaked. Apparently it has heavy speed sound theme. Google Sonic sounding for... Google Sonic sounding for more information. Oh, maybe I will. Hey everybody, Dungulus here. Saying that you should Google Sonic sounding. Dungulus, I think you should be focusing on something more important. The fact that we're drawing Richard Watterson right now. Yeah, it's just color in the rest of it. Okay. What if I'm 5 years old and I need to know how to color in Mr. Richard Watterson, but they just color it in? How do I do this? How do I do this, man? Close enough. Nice. I feel so enlightened right now. My mind feels so clear after doing this. I feel free from something. I don't know what, but I feel free now. Thank you, Mr. Richard Watson. I'm enlightened. We did it. Yippee! We did Naki! Oh, let me copy. Oh. They have a secret, like, layer that's not there. Okay. I found the layer part. I found the layer part of it. Awesome sauce. Imagine Bob Ross painting this! It's so enlightening. We did it. We drew Richard. We drew Richard Watterson. Let me show you Nakis. Thank you, Naki. We did it. Oh my goodness. This one, I must save this. We did it. We're now legendary people. Hang it on your fridge. I gotta hang it on my fridge now. I'm washing me and my clothes. Alright. Alright. Too many beautiful drawings at once. So many beautiful. It's time. It's time for round 2. Are you ready? Enjoy your painting. That was the wilderness one. We're on the bridge.
Hi.
Hi, Bob.
Welcome back.
Hi, Bob. Okay. Make a new one. Let me see. I want to do a funny thing. I want to make this even harder for myself. It's already hard enough. I'm gonna make it even harder. Are you gonna do all of these? I don't know. I want to practice landscape. I want to learn from him. Because I am learning things. I'm learning how he likes...
is Richard Wilson just the PG version of Peter Griffin? I felt like he was. In the first part where you draw like the face, the head part, he kind of has the same shapeage. He's just funny cartoon dad that gets the butt of the joke. I remember some boomers being mad about that. Oh, shucks. How do I do this? Oh, I guess I have to actually do like accessibility. Wait, let me see. Bro. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. And there's so much. Her name is Nicole Watterson, and why do they have to make it so complicated? Ease of access. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna make everything black and white and see like how I fare doing it, so I was just working in grayscale and see how disastrous it becomes, but alright.
Glad you could join me today. Today I thought we'd do a fantastic little painting, maybe it's deep in the woods and it's very dark.
I'm gonna increase the width of it a bit more.
So let's start out and have them graphically run all the colors across the screen that you
Titanium white.
and they'll come across
Titanium
in the same
white.
order as I have them on the palette, starting with the white and working around. While they're doing
Tallow
that, let's go on up here. I have the good old standard 18 by 24 inch canvas, and I've already covered it with a thin, even coat of the liquid white, and it's all wet and slick, and it's ready to do a fantastic oil painting on. So let's just take off and have some fun.
All right.
Today, let's start. Tell you what, let's use a little phthalo blue. We'll pick up a little sap green. So we have phthalo blue and sap green. Just sort of mix them on the brush. A little bit of paint. I don't have a whole bunch of paint. Now then, if we're going to be deep in the woods, we need just some nice colors back in here.
Oh my
So just
gosh.
sort of dance this around, twirl it, let it play. Don't get it too.
That is a
we want it
beautiful
to be
color.
Dark in areas,
Holy crap.
and light in areas, and use a lot of pressure in places and no pressure in places. A lot of pressure and no pressure. Just make all these little different things happen. Just like so. Just like so. A little more
That's a
color on the
beautiful
brush.
color.
We'll just cover the whole top of the canvas like this. Really push hard when you want it to be darker, and then where you want it light, just let it caress the canvas. Just very gentle and very soft. And then every once in a while you can get tough and just grind it in. See, it makes a nice dark spot. That's blue, that's phthalo blue, and sap green. Just mix on the brush. There, I want a little darker right in there.
You went darker. You went darker.
And you don't care where this goes. Just let it blend down and play. Wherever. It makes no difference. Okay.
Get some sides, some love. Let me get some
We
sides.
wash the brush. And we wash our brush with odorless thinner. I have a screen in the bottom
Washing
of the
it.
bucket that I
Washing my
scrub
brush right now.
the brush against. Shake out the excess.
Slapping my brush.
Just beat the devil out of it.
That's
all there
right,
is to
Bob.
it.
That's
Now,
right.
With a clean, dry brush, we'll go right back up in here and just bring all this together.
All right, so he's
And you
blending it
can
right
overblend
now.
it till it becomes
So I'm gonna start with a
just
lighter color
one
and just go back
solid
and forth.
mass of color.
I'm gonna
I don't
go
want to lose all
even
these
lighter.
light and dark areas here. I just want to bring it together, just about like so, right in there.
So now it's like time to blend all these things
Sometimes
together
it's hard to
as
stop.
best as you
Things
can.
get working so well, you just want to keep going. There. When we're all finished, I hope this looks like trees way back in the distance.
What? These are gonna be
All kinds of little
trees?
things will be happening back here.
What the Bob? What the freak, Bob?
That gives us a nice little background. We'll just go across, take out the brush strokes. I'm going to have some water down here. So I'll use some phthalo blue, some sap green, and I'll add a little black. We'll make this dark.
That's very
And
dark.
I'm going to have water maybe right in here. To the
Okay,
brush.
okay.
There we go. I want this to be dark. Start at the bottom because I want it to be the darkest. And then work back upward. That way it's going to pick up the liquid white and automatically it gets lighter in value. That's where our water will be, somewhere in there. We don't really care right now.
I guess you can say it's really water under the bridge.
Okay, wash the old brush one more
That's
time.
not how it works. That's not how that
That's
works
the
at
most
all.
fun part of this whole technique is just washing the brush. Sometimes they slip out of your hand, go across the room. There. Now I'm going to take the liner brush, put some thinner on it, and go right
What if I
into
do?
a little bit of Van Dyke brown. Now this
Ooh,
paint
the
is
Van Dyke
thin
brown.
like water. It's about the consistency of ink. Turn that brush. Pull it to a nice sharp point. See
Woo!
that? Good. Let's go up here. Now then, we're going to start making some decisions. There's
This early?
all kind of trees that live in
Oh
here.
my goodness, Bob.
Just wherever you think they should live, that's where they're to live.
I'm going to very low pixelation.
These are far away
I'm going to
trees.
increase the
We
opacity.
just put the indication here and there, happy little limb. If it doesn't want to flow off your brush, add a little bit more of the thinner, see, and then it'll just flow. And I'm just going to put in some basic indications. When you're at home and you have all kinds of time, you can put in just as many or as few as you want. There we go. Just wherever you think there should be a tree, that's exactly where it should be.
Okay, Bob, I got you.
And you can lift up. Some people find it easier to lift upward. Some find it easier to pull downward. Try it both ways. Whichever works the best for you, then that's the right way. There. See?
It's a
Just
very thin.
as many as you want or as few. And don't make them all straight. Trees grow every which way.
That's right.
Some of them have little kinks in them, and they're like people. Everybody's different. Trees are different. Let them be individuals. Let them have personalities.
Oh my gosh. This is the tree drawing episode. This is the branch drawing. Oh my gosh. What the
Looks
heck?
looks like woods already back here.
I know. What the heck, Bob?
Now,
What the freak, Bob?
sometimes it's nice when these paintings dry to have a tree trunk that has some shine to it. So for that, I use liquid clear. Take a little liquid clear and thin the paint down. Now put these in tree trunks that are a little bit closer. Now when this dries, these trunks
It's advanced
they
rust.
look almost like they're glazed.
He's glazing the
That's
trees.
A thin paint.
Wait, what did you do, Bob?
With an oil
Oh,
base
this
to
sweater.
cover.
Okay.
The
I'm
old
gonna
master
go
used
increase
to
the
use a lot of
opacity again.
glazing. It's very
I'm gonna
pretty.
increase the opacity and then like decrease the
That'll help push all those
decrease
back
decrease
there,
the contrast.
farther back. There we go. There. Just wherever you want these. There we go. Don't want to get too carried away here. You could spend all day just putting in all kinds of beautiful little tree trunks.
When will we draw a reef? That's a good question.
All right. The old liner brush does fantastic things. A liner brush is nice because it has a long hair on it. Long hair. And it holds a lot of paint.
I want to be
Okay.
the Bob Ross of anime girls.
Yeah,
But to be fair, that's a
I'm
Flanton.
gonna
Flanton's
use
the
the
Bob
oval
Ross of
brush.
anime girls.
And I'm going to
Go watch a
up.
Flanton stream.
Let's take some of that phthalo blue,
Or a Cheen stream.
sap green.
Because those guys are
Reach
painterly
right
styles.
over
So
here.
they are like Bob
Grab a little
Rice.
touch of
Bob
white.
Ross in a
More to
sense.
the bluish side.
Where they do painting, like more painting focused than
So
mind
that's
focused like
phthalo
I
blue,
am.
Sap green, touch of white.
Flanton.
I'm going to add a little black. It's too bright.
I know I'm drawing branches, but he's
Too
still
bright.
still
A little
gonna
more white so we can
be
see
getting
what we
something
got.
else.
Good.
Asian Bob Ross, Bob Rash. Bob Rash.
Let's take
Please
Just add a
stop.
little bit of paint. We don't want a whole bunch yet.
I find it hard to add
Let's go
detail
right
with
up in
paint.
here and then just begin. Just
It
put in a few
begins.
little details. See how
It
makes
begins.
the
It
oval brush makes
begins.
it look like there's thousands of little leaves on those rascals. Super for that. And I'm just barely tapping.
It begins. Oh my gosh,
Barely
Bob.
tapping. Just sort of look at where you think they might live and drop them in. Drop them Come in. Now, if you want them to have more curve on them, then hold the brush downward. If you want them to be straight, go straight in, see? Isn't that neat?
He's like downward strokes, kind of.
Just barely touching. Allow the canvas to take off what it wants. And maybe down in here, we're getting into some things that are a little bit thicker.
Please.
Some nice bushy creatures that live here. Just like so. And so
I
you
understand the
just sort of float
process.
around.
He just. Yeah, no, I understand the
Right
process. What is that?
He lives right there.
I don't have the tools. I don't have
Just
the proper
as many or
tools.
as few as you want in your world.
Just kidding. A
All
poor
kinds of little
craftsman
things.
blames his tools.
So it pushes everything back.
It's happening to my
Maybe over
hand.
in here, there's
Oh, there's a bit of brown in
some
the
little
trees. Oh
indications.
my
These will just sort
gosh.
of show through, and it'll look like there's all kind of little branches and
A bush.
leaves. And squirrels have to have a place to hide. I call squirrels tree urchins because they live in a tree.
That's
a whole
nice,
bunch of
Bob.
them around where I live, and they come down and I feed them.
Oh,
They come and eat all the time at the house. Have all kinds of little
Whoosh.
creatures. I have raccoons and some possums and bunny
Aw.
rabbits. There we go.
that's nice, Bob. Poor customer that brought
On the
Krita
last
for
show, I think
99
I
or
showed you my little
something.
bird.
Oh,
Maybe I
you're
showed you.
right.
We were beginning to get so many calls about
People
him.
forgetting.
Maybe we'll just have to show
People
him again.
forgetting Krita is free.
Alrighty.
Dang, alright, I could do this on Krita. Ah, but this already comes with your PC.
This is
Right,
just
so
straight Van Dyke Brown. And let's start making some decisions. Maybe there's some land.
that's some really
back
big
here.
decisions, Mr. Bob. That's a really big decision with that Van Dyke Brown.
Just pushing
on.
in some color. Just like so. Just
Oh my
little
goodness.
color. No big deal right now. No big
That's a
deal.
very
Take
big decision you just made.
little white, little dark sienna. Pull it out, cut us off a little bit, then barely touch. Just put the indication of a little highlight here and there. I don't want too much. This is too far back. Too dark.
Okay, gotta 2.0.
It's too dark. Now then, we'll use a old number 6 fan brush. I'm gonna go right into some yellow. I went into the liquid white first, going into some yellow. Reach up here and grab some sap green over here and a little bit of black. There. Want this to be quite dark. A little yellow ochre to it. Just mix these on the brush. Okay.
Holy
Now maybe back in here. we're
I
beginning
didn't
to
get
see
the
a little
reference.
color.
Can you guys
Just
explain it
push
to
upward
me?
with that brush.
Oh!
Just pushing
Get
upward.
this co-pilot out of here!
Look at there. See, let all these little things just sort of happen here. And maybe I'm using that oval brush again. Here I'm going to add a little color and just put the least little touch of highlight here and there. Not much. Not much yet.
He
We'll
really
get into
likes the
foreground,
green
then we'll begin
colors.
adding
I don't like
more
the green
highlights,
colors.
but right now,
They're too
right
strong
now,
for me.
I just want the least little indication here and there. Little light playing.
Of course, we're
through
Jake
there.
Paul. Oh!
Again, picking out just sort of some individual little bushes.
Yo, guys,
Now then.
is that a dead body?
We'll use the old fan brush. Liquid white, titanium white. Load the brush full of paint.
Oh, he's putting it up. Oh, that's a lot of white, Bob. Oh,
Okay.
oh snap. Okay, okay.
Let's go right up here. Maybe there's some happy little water coming right down through here, and it's just bubbling along, having a good time, splashing, carrying on. Just think how water would think. Just pretend your water coming down here and having a good time, and just the world's
I'll pass it
happy
down.
and it's a good day. And all
I'll
of a
pass it
sudden,
down.
Oh, bloop, you fall over. You just falls right over.
Doop.
Look at that. Isn't that easy? You can make a happy little waterfall.
Oh!
There. See, just drops right over. But you need the dark underneath or it won't show. And it splashes down here underneath this waterfall.
What?
It's just all kinds of little things going on.
What is this?
Sort of little
No! You're.
See? Put a little splashy here and there.
Oh
maybe
my gosh! What is
stumble into the water
this?
there.
What is
All these little
this?
things just splash. See? All the little water perfection.
What
It's
is
this fan brush is fantastic for
A
doing these.
fluffy waterfall?
Just absolutely unreal.
You would do this. You would
Sometimes it's
do
fun
this,
just to-
Bob.
just to
What
play
is?
a little. Let me
Oh my
find-
gosh.
There it is. I'll just take a 1-inch brush and go right into. We'll use some brown, some black, a little sap green. On a very dark green here.
How?
Let's have a. Maybe
How?
there's a happy little bush. He lives right here.
Oh, the happy little
Just
bush.
put
Hello,
some-
Mr.
on a
Bush.
very dark little bush right here.
That's
He's
right.
in the shadows in my world. In your world, maybe he's in the sunshine, so you can put all kinds of happy little highlights on him. But in my world, today I'm gonna have him in the dark.
Aw.
There. We'll put another one right there. Just sort of close all that in.
I'm gonna start with like a really darker color, so I can like add like a lighter color to make it
See,
pop out
pushes
more.
that whole area back here. Just pushes it right back into the background. And then
You'll be as good as Manny. Now sit down and draw mega boobs. What the flip? You can't confine me to this. Hold on. Mega boobs. Started with that one. Now we're gonna just put some green-ish in the front of it. Green-ish. Over here. You don't understand, Filthy. This is necessary to draw mega boobs. Most people overlook this fact. We're going to go to opacity down. And we're just going to let that blend in. As his colors are blending in, so will this bush. Nice! Continue.
I have to have a way to get over this little stream.
Mm.
So let's do that. Let's have some fun. I'll take some Van Dyke Brown. Maybe there's a happy little bridge here. And I tell you what, maybe it's behind these bushes and all you can see is the part that goes over the water. So
I said
let's
fiat.
have it come up. And then maybe like this. We'll put some character in it. And then it has a little bend in it. There.
Huh?
Let me get the small knife. Small knife will do a little better for that. I'll put some little post on here.
Oh, to be fair, it's
Little
not
post.
entirely
There's
black.
one.
It's Van Dyke Brown.
Look at that.
What?
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, but what?
That one goes over behind the bush.
It has to be even darker. Oh my gosh.
Take the big knife. We'll have to put a little rail up here. We don't want anybody to fall off this bridge and get wet.
What?
See there? I knew you could do that. Little brown and white. Tiniest little bit of paint. Now I want to go along here and just show the indication of a little highlight here and there. Just to brighten him up, make him sing in the sunshine. Used to be a song about singing in the sunshine.
Having such a fun time. Having a wonderful time,
Okay.
Bob.
Back to my small
Having a
knife.
wonderful
And I'll
time.
put a little indication here on these posts. Little knife gets right in there and does these little things. There. Yeah, maybe here and there the light really hits it. You could add
Where's
a
the light,
little-
Bob?
just
Oh,
a
there it
little
is.
sparkle.
Okay, okay.
Light. Just don't overdo. Just here and there. Maybe the light's zinging through there and hits right there too. Gives it a little sparkle. Makes that little rascal jump out at you. All right. There we go. Now then, we'll push this little bridge behind this bush. We don't know where he lives.
Where does he live,
Whatever.
Bob? Tell me.
There. Same thing over here. I'm going to push this bridge completely back behind these bushes.
Ooh.
Like that. Brush is too slow. Let's get a big one. I'll go right into my Van Dyke Brown. I'm going to have a lot of land areas and big rocks and maybe there's some big, let's just do it.
Big what?
Just take the big brush. It's a straight Van Dyke Brown. And here we're just applying dark color. Maybe there's one that comes right on out here. And all you're doing is laying in basic shapes. We'll go back with a knife and
The
straighten all
rocks.
this out and make big decisions about where things live. But right now, all we're interested in is just basic shapes. Maybe this one comes way on out here.
Ooh, okay.
There. Just fill it up. Just fill it up full of color. Like so.
I'm gonna do a lighter one just so I can get that kind
I
of
hope you enjoyed seeing my
difference
little
he
bird in the
has
last
over
show.
there.
he's coming along fine if you're following his progress. As I say, we've got so many calls. Maybe on one of the future shows I'll bring him back, let you see him again. I think you'll like him. He's my friend.
He's talking about his dog.
And I've taken care of him under the supervision of the bird lady. We have a lady here in Muncie who takes care of all the injured animals and stuff, and they call her the bird lady.
The bird lady.
And she keeps me straight and tells me how to take care of all these little creatures. In fact, one of these days we'd like to do a television show where we show you what she does, and people like her all over the country that devote their time and money and energies into taking care of all of God's little creatures. Because they're super special people.
Oh,
And
shoot.
maybe one day we can do that. All right. Now then, same old dirty brush. I'm going to add some sap green to it. Pull this brush in one direction. Load a lot of paint into it.
Sap green.
Just a tiny little bit of sap green. I'm going to grab some dark sienna too. So
Dark sienna.
Van Dyke brown, and sap green. Maybe over here there's going to be a big tree.
Go!
It lives right here. So we can go ahead and
You and your
throw in some dark
trees!
color.
You and your
See
freaking
how
huge
this dark
trees!
sort of closes in and makes your eye go toward the water because it's lighter.
That was an art thing. That's an important art
On the
thing.
side, maybe there's a happy thing that lives wherever. You just make a decision and put it in. Wherever.
That's the concept of like your background, not like showing you, not overtaking your
There we go.
main
See, that
character,
quick, we got all
the
that
main
blocked
subject
in.
that you're painting.
And we're
That's a
ready to
very
start
important
picking
thing.
out some beautiful little details.
I know because I saw the Japanese guy talk about that too.
Now then, let me find a 1-inch brush. We'll dip it into a little bit of liquid white,
Liquid
some
white.
yellow, and I'm going to grab some midnight black. I want this to be a dark green. Pull that brush in
Okay,
one
okay.
direction. One direction. Load it full of color.
Show
And
me
just
it.
go right up here. And maybe right in here, we'll put on some dark leaves. There, just to
Wow.
begin building some shape and form into this big tree that lives here.
It's kind of like a yellowish
Just like so.
dark green.
Look at all those things. See, but think of individual little bushes and limbs and stuff that are all living in here.
Right.
Each one has its own personality. All kinds of happy little things.
Decrease, increase.
There's one. See, you can just make hundreds and hundreds of them. Do them in layers. Do the one that's farthest away first and work forward. That way it has depth and distance in there. Add a little yellow ochre to that. Maybe there's one right here on this side. A little bit of light zinging through there. See, you
He
can
just
do
added
some
that
of them
one.
Dark and total shadow.
Or just
Especially when you
added
do
that
these
one. I'm
deep
gonna go
wood
to a
scenes
yellow over
where you
here.
can use
A
almost
little golden
pure
color. Oh my.
green, so it just barely shows. I like to leave some of these that are very dark.
The yellow's too strong. The gold's too strong. I'm
Like
gonna
that.
go decrease it a little more.
And here and there,
Let it hang
the light's
out.
going to zing
Let
through
that
and
hang.
sparkle some of these, make them shine.
Get it to our previous green.
Look at that.
Start over here.
Right,
Have this
darker,
kind of
darker,
circle
darker,
around this
darker
way.
toward the base.
Make a little
Leave these
path
dark
this
areas.
way.
Very, very important. Very important. We'll wash that old
Oh,
brush
yeah.
off.
Get the yellow again.
Give them a shake.
That highlight.
There we go. Now then, let's start picking out some stones and rocks.
Okay.
You use some dark
Okay.
sienna here and
Okay.
a little bit of white.
I'm not behind. I'm not behind.
Yeah, maybe right along in here, we're beginning to see some nice rocky areas.
You're insane.
Still want this to
You're
stay quiet,
insane.
dark.
Dude, I like that guy who like shows the funny like weird games. And he's like, bro, get off me, bro. I love
Tell
him
you
so
what, let's
much.
do
He's so
that up
funny.
here. Now watch here, watch here.
Is he streaming?
This is so much fun because now you can make a decision that there's a big cliff or
Get away,
a sheer drop off.
bro. I like him so
Just
much.
bring that around and leave this right in front. You can make all kinds of little
Ah,
things
he's
that
adding
go in
depth. He's adding depth to the rocks. Hold
there.
on.
Like so.
Oh my gosh.
Let's have some fun.
Bro,
Now, sometimes some of these stones get just full of little grassy and mossy things.
He has a
So
twitch.
just
Oh my
tap,
goodness.
tap with the fan brush, like so. Okay.
Dude,
This is the
dude.
greens and the yellows, and all you do is just.
I want to
tap.
see this guy
Just
play the
touch.
raisin game.
Pick out individual stones. See.
Hold on, I need to get these highlights done. Because he had like a thing on his brush that made it like highlight in a certain way. So let me increase the lighting a bit more. Bro, I'm gonna decrease the size. This looks pretty. It's actually working out faster than the previous. I think it's because I'm trusting Bob more. I'm increasing my trust with Bob. So I'm gonna add this. So I'm gonna add like light highlighting to the edges, so I know. So I can easily tell, like, yo, there's a difference in this one. And the rocks have edges. Rocks have a lot of edges. Bro. Need this guy to play a takorin game. And then I'm gonna take the same color, but I'm gonna darken it a lot more. Just so I can add a bit more over here. I think bro is actually some kind of thing. Really? So now we can make our own sense of light, our own like shapes through this as it's happening. I'm gonna go get a darker color again, and I'm going to just because after this he's adding moss to it. He's adding more moss. So let me see or at least ticks. Bob believes in you from the very beginning. You didn't believe in him. I was worried. I was so self-conscious. But he knew I had it the whole time. Thank you, Bob. Surprisingly, he doesn't just play fetish games. He streamed Fortnite when I watched him. Oh my goodness. 1984. It's the word fetish.
There's just all kinds of little grassy, slimy things. The things that are wet all the time. They grow all kinds of little algae and. Ooh, it's pretty.
Bro.
Stones look like they have fur on them at times. Right down here by the water. And you can just do as many of these. Now leave some dark. Don't kill all the dark. Look at all those little rascals.
I don't have the depth of the water
Just
Bob
like
drew,
so.
though. I will admit that, like,
Okay,
despite all
back to
this,
my
I'm
next
still
brush.
missing certain
A
depth.
little bit of the yellow and the green. Now then, let's bring all this together. And we can begin putting all kinds of little bushes that live here.
Oh my gosh, Bob.
See, and they follow the lay of the land. Coming
They
right down
do.
like this. As many or as few as you want. This is your world. So you make it happen. You make it
Bro.
happen. There it is. Tell you what. Maybe there's one lives down here. See how you can bring all that together? And we'll go back with our little fan brush, and let's put some little grassy things out here on these stones too. We don't want them to be left out.
Is he adding? Oh, okay. But it looks like he has already added roots to them. What the heck?
Got him.
Diddy blood. Oh, gazer.
Yeah, we can come right over here. Maybe there's a happy little bush. And he lives right there. Just sort of let your
Actually, you know
imagination
what,
go crazy.
Geyser, if you are kind of homosexual,
Let's get the
you
small
know, I
knife.
accept that. I'm very accepting today.
Take
I'm
some
feeling
dark
very acceptable today.
brown. Come right in here.
6-7 mangoes, those who
And just
know.
begin
That's right,
adding all kinds
Geyser.
of little
That's
foots
right.
on these stones. Just bring them straight down. If you get a little of that in the water,
Sorry,
don't worry
Geyser,
about it.
but
Don't worry about it.
I have no enemies right
Can
now.
fix easy.
I have no enemies.
Just
Bro
all
has no
kinds of
enemies.
Little things. Now then,
I'm in my zone. I have no
we found a
enemies.
fan brush that has liquid white and titanium white on it.
I'm
A
just
lot of paint on
drawing.
the brush.
I'm in my
A
element.
lot of paint. Now then,
You should join us,
let's
Gazer.
begin
You should
cleaning
draw
up
with
the
us.
bottom of all this stuff. Water splashing into some of these little recessed areas here.
Okay, okay.
Look at that. Isn't that fun? Splash and crash and maybe it's there's a little stone underneath the water.
Little
Just
crescent
sort of look at it
happening.
and make decisions. There's stones
Where's
underneath the
Mammy?
water all
What
over.
are you talking about?
Just sort of take it. Ooh, there's another one. They go in all kinds of
Hey,
directions.
Fawn.
This water is just churning through here. You ever listen to a little stream? It has one of the most peaceful sounds to it.
it's not working out.
It's always been one of my
Rather,
fantasies
the
to
beginning
have a
part did
house
not
that
work
was right
out, so I'm
next to
gonna
a
go like
stream,
kind of
and at
draw
night you go to
in
sleep listening to all that bubbling
how
and
this
churning.
goes. I need to reinstate the movement.
Just
Just
as many as you want.
hold on. Okay, Bob, you joining me to getting out of bed, and that's too much. Gabi looks like an iPad kid on her iPad in bed, kicking her feet up in the air, and ooh, yeah. Okay, yeah, the roots are coming to you. I'm gonna hop out. Yeah, hop off this dick! Welcome to the Manny McMahon show. We're a very calm show nowadays. We're a very calming show. Where we look at trying to do art. Try to understand how it's all working out. I don't understand. Hoppa hoppa Geyser, are you gonna buy Tung 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 Sahur? Are you still here, Geyser? If not, it's okay, I understand. Whoa. That was a mistake. That one wasn't even a happy accident, that was a genuine mistake. Hoppin' hoppin' did. Increase the opacity again. Hoppin' did. Stop! I keep pressing the buttons on my pen, which I don't usually use. Just on this stingy. Surprised there wasn't more work done in the background. Wow, looks better. Thank you, Duty Man. I feel like I'm making the background of like a SNES game or something. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes and tell me the thing that... Don't see a waterfall though. Let me try again. Let me see how I can make it work more. I'm going to increase opacity. I'm going to pick this color. Just going to cover this up. Because I also want to get that waterfall feel. We're going to change... It's going to probably mess up the overall composition of this. Due to the fact that that basically the whole... Every part of this drawing requires the background already previously made. So it's going to change how it's going to be done. Let me see if I can remember how Bob did it. Bob always starts with a darker color for... Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, bird. Wait for days. Wait for days. I'm gonna hit it. Hello, Jane. Hello, Frostbirds. Frostburst. Hello. We're doing, we've been doing some Bob Ross drawings and whatever nonsense, so far. Hello, random dude GH. So, hello, bird spotted. Copy. Hi, Ice. Hello, Yukjin Akuhara channel. Hello. So, I'm gonna go show you. I think some of us have been following along. Yeah. Like, I have some people following along, like Ice Plum and Naki. So then, the last one we just did. Oh, it's called Image. There. So let me see. Good job, thank you. Well, there were zombies in the lawn. She was playing PVZ. Up and there's a zombie on your lawn. So this is Naki's. Naki did his in CSP. Yep. Oh my goodness. Ice Plum, you did yours in Paint, I'm assuming, right? Hop and observe Naki's in Gorgeous. And then here's my schizophrenic trying to focus on nice colors. They are nice colors. My schizophrenia. That's a great idea for something like the follow to if I knew it. Would have been nice. It is it's very calming until I start screaming and trying to figure out how Bob did whatever he did. Schizophrenia. It's like it's lively. It's too bright. There's too many colors. But yes. So right now this is about the end of the video, but there's this waterfall thing that he did, and I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I've been recently, but yeah, I hope your Plants vs. Zombies stream went well. But yeah, I was trying to figure out like what I'm missing in my like drawing arc, because I usually draw anime girls and that's it. So I decided to like look at other ways people draw, and Bob Ross, it's very informative, very calming. And so I'm doing it on Paint. I'm doing it on Microsoft Paint just so so that like anyone can do this right now. But right now I'm kind of struggling, as there are some things you can't do, such as blend properly or whatnot. So right now I'm going to try to replicate the waterfall, because I kind of failed on that one. And we're just going to... yeah, we'll be doing that. I think I'm like almost done, basically. Looks awesome. Thank you, Chain0010. It's a very big change from anime girls. Very big change. I'm trying to remember how it started. He was like going about like this, because he plans ahead. He draws there's a cool Bob Ross painting in No Mic. Ooh, let me see. I swear, if it's a butthole, I'm gonna be very cross with you, Duty Man. It's an AI Fudacock. It's an AI generated Fudacock. Thank you, Duty Man. Oh my gosh. What friends like these? Is it Cheen's earlier paintings? Cheen is very painterly. So yeah, I'm sure I wonder who Cheen I know Cheen studies like other like kind of figure artists, but then draws in a way where you like blend a lot of things. You are writing too, Makita. What the flip? Okay, so you can see like his brush stroke on the first one and how it goes down like this. The brush strokes. And then the eventual crash of the wave over here. Oh, it's not AI. No, it's not AI. That guy is crazy. Bob Ross did not draw that, Duty Man. Why are you slandering the goat right in front of me? I've also been recently watching like the Bob Ross Twitch streams, where they replay all the Bob Ross episodes and everything. It's very calming. Like when I'm trying to do something, and then he says, "Oh, and then a little bit of this." I was like, "What? How do you do that?" And then I just lose track of what I was doing, and then get stuck in a loop. Looping on it. Are you enjoying watching this video, or just having a reference up and copying it? Oh no, we already watched it.
Back of there.
He's doing his finishing touches right now, and like, oh, so he's doing even more stuff. Have you seen the Elf stream yet? The Alf stream? I have not. What's the Alf stream? Hoot. Hello, Miraku. Oh, Miraku, check the channel points. Check the channel points, Miraku. Check the channel point redeems. You'll like it. You'll like it. Miraku has been asking for this one for a while.
Elmer.
You're welcome. There's a rare chance it's not a usual one. It's a 24/7 stream that just plays a Japanese dub of Alf. Huh. And now they're doing Elmer. Okay, so then this one goes like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Elmer.
So then this one goes like this one.
Elmer.
I guess while you guys do that, let me finish my waterfall, whatever.
Elmer.
Apparently there's a rock over here that goes like this one over here, then over here.
Elmer.
Oh, you guys are not getting the rare one. Oh, I can kind of see the waterfall now. I can kind of see the waterfall now. Hold on.
Elmer.
Blue over here.
Elmer.
Need some reflections over here.
Elmer.
Look much better now, yeah. Yeah, it looks more like a waterfall now.
Elmer.
I've been here for 2 hours. Oh,
Zomer.
welcome back from lurking. Ooh, Zerk for
Zomer.
lurk for Kirk. Thank you for lurking for Kirk.
Zomer.
How many times did you guys redeem it? But then I clicked and fell asleep. That's how calming this stream is. Calming stream. Like the stream we're drawing right now. Do you have comms open currently? I do not. That's why I thought it would be funny if someone was like to show up and be like, I wonder what the person I wanted to commission on VGen is doing, and it's this. We were drawing like a Richard Watterson as well prior to this. So I was like, oh man, they'd be pissed if they saw this. Call me more like Yunning, says Naki Patuka, with his Patuka out. So then you were in my dream next to Naki drawing along Bob Ross or something. Kinda right. You figured out Ice Plum. You almost had it. Okay. Apparently I do not have enough space, or I did not account for this amount of space to be used. So that goes here, it goes here, it goes here, and then he's adding more crests over here. Yes, I've been looking at the commission emotes. Oh, I'm surprised, because you're usually the emote person now. Now you're an emote person. What do I look like? You look like a Patuka, Naki. You look like a Patuka. Looping, 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 looping. Fat Oguri. He thought of your Roblox avatar.
Zomer.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna go with darker color again, just so I can get like that depth in the background. Oh yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Looping, 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 no, 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 no. I don't own Bob Ross, so like you can do whatever. If you want to do a Bob Ross stream, if you want to do a Bob Ross Rice stream, yeah, I don't own Bob Ross. I don't cry when people take ideas. That's weird. Unless someone becomes literal mommy-chan, then I'm like, excuse me, that's my daughter. Excuse me. I'm rushing while doing this. Sounds very good. Okay, let me see what Bob has to say about this. And you touched it. I wonder if it's hard to paint in VR. There's some worlds in VR that have actual paintbrushes. And you touched it.
Let's take
Probably. I think it'd be easier if you were like...
liquid clear.
What is he doing?
And brown. Maybe there's some nice trees.
Another tree!
Just
And
wherever.
with my friends. That's fine, yeah.
Many
It's a
of them as
fun
you want,
idea.
Or as few.
You saw it from Joel Binsas anyways. You're right! I don't own anything!
Just like so.
He drew 2 trees.
Actually, I invented Bob Ross.
Thank you guys. I was having a red icy and Naki, and then a hobo stole it. Who was the hobo? Do you know the hobo? Bob trying to cover his mistakes by putting a tree in front of it. Me and artist trying to cover my mistakes by making the boobs even bigger. So they don't notice the imperfections in the body that I made. He put it in front of this one. Man. Making the butt bigger on the anime character so they don't notice I messed up on the stomach and everything else. Hope it resemble the carton apple juice. I'm a big fan of apple juice. Recently, I've been getting into yogurt. Drawing a girl from the top view would make it look bigger, so I don't have to draw any. Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like how to make this easier. Just don't draw it. No, I'm not saying that. Or was yogurt pilled?
Couple little tree limbs here and there.
You see, because recently there was a study that scientists did where mice that consumed yogurt started looking a bit more sexy and felt more confident. That's the study. If you ever saw it on Twitter.com, where it's like Scientists are seeing...
Elmer.
I said, bitch. Mice that look more confident and sexy. I was like, ooh, that mouse looks really sexy today.
There we go. Yeah, we'll take our oval.
Looping, no, 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 no. Kodakaizu. What freaking study, bro? It's what scientists in my country, America, are talking about. Who has a mice kink in the lab? Do you have a guinea pig kink for liking Agnes? Tachyon. What did they do to the little mice? They fed them yogurt and they were like, wow, this mice seems much more confident and sexy. Also, male mice who consumed the yogurt had an increased size of their testicles. Anyways, yeah, very cool. We're gonna draw some leaves now, I think.
We'll put a little brighter yellow.
I'd crack that.
The old clock on the wall tell me I gotta finish this up. Just tap in the indication of all kind of little leaves hanging here.
What the flip? Not again, Bob. Not again. We're gonna go a bit lighter, and we're just going to tap brush it a little bit. It's gonna make your balls 1 millimeter bigger, says Naki. I'd stuff Nazar full of yogurt, if you know what I mean. We talked a lot about yogurt with T and Ducky, I remember that. The yogurt. Someone's gonna be like Remy from Ratatouille, and I'm gonna be like, that's awesome, thank you. Thank you for your input.
See there? It's that easy.
I need to increase the
Really
capacity.
do a fantastic little painting in just a matter of minutes.
I miss T and Ducky collab. Oh yeah, because it's
That's what the
later.
old clocks tell me I got to
Yes,
leave
you do
for
miss the
this-
later streams.
this
Okay,
time.
I gotta make sure
So
the
we'll put a
game
little
you
leaf.
have
Maybe it's one that hangs out right here.
given do
Like
not is on something you can
I think
get
it pretty well
to.
gives us a finished
I don't
little
want you to
painting
miss
of all
that.
of us
I don't want to
here.
miss the
Happy
stream you
painting.
offer you
God
give the
bless.
game. What the flip? Ducky's name still makes me chuckle like a middle schooler. What do you mean? It's just TN Ducky Makura. It depends on the day, honestly. I'm sure like weekends would work for you, right? Yeah. You have a normal like schedule, right? Like a normal human being. You don't have like my weird schedule. My booty, my superhero movie. All about me. It's my movie. These are rather like thinner trees. They don't have any. I'd hang this on a wall. I'd hang my. I'm very unemployed. Never mind. It's just time zones. Step back. Step back. Look at it. Not bad. Oh, that's not bad. Please. That's pretty good. Pretty good if I think so myself. That's okay. It's okay. It's not bad, you know. It's not worth sucking my wiener over. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm surprised we didn't do any of the highlights back here. I know they're far away and you wouldn't see them. I think I'm gonna do that. Bob, you got me. I'm gonna do that. Make it very, very light in the background. Very light in the background. Very light in the background. It's like a hint. Of, no! A hint of light in the background. And he was always talking about that Van Dyke brown, and I didn't properly like utilize that. So I'm gonna get a brown, decrease brush size, increase the size over here. Some of our trees are like straight up black, so I'm going to just ooh. Over here. This one's gonna be darker. This one's gonna just 100% be darker. Yeah. That. Over here, we're gonna leave it as that one. due to like the reflections of the atmosphere. And then I'm gonna go grab one more color, probably this one. And I'm just going to decrease the opacity, increase over here, and just okay. Okay, one more thing. Now I'm gonna reflect. I'm gonna get a little more. Draw a fish! What the fuck? If I was a fish, I would not survive in this waterfall. My fish self is not surviving. Ooh. Get one of these things. Okay. I need to blend this in more a bit. I'm gonna go over here, opacity down. I'm gonna keep on this small brush. I'm just gonna hatch it into blending a little bit more. Then we're gonna get the darker color that's sitting over there, and hatch that one further in. Very nice. I'm not zooming. Notice how I'm not like zooming in like crazy like I do before. That's because it's a smaller picture. It's small. Step back. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna add more depth to the lake. I'm gonna add more depth. I'm gonna decrease the color. I'm back from just a minute. Did you draw a far away elven beauty at the center yet? She's on the bridge, but she's like hidden by this bush over here. If that's what you're wondering. Technically, yes. Technically, well, yeah. I'm surprised these are so bright. I thought these would be darker. Draw her in the river not knowing how to swim. I wonder if Bob has drawn like people besides landscapes. Because I know people get complicated when you start drawing those. Manage to one-shot P and put it behind the waterfall. Manage drew the entirety of GTA 6 and put it behind the waterfall. Draw a dead body. What the flip? Isn't that right, Cleveland? My name is Andrew and I have been lost in 10 years. I have not been found in 10 years. Please help find me. Please help find me. Please help find me. Draw her meeting the riverman. I like the Manny McMansion show, but I don't like it when he cuts off and starts naming a missing child and says, please find me. Please find me. The hidden ARGs. Alright, just doing some last touches. Drop a nuke here. This is nice, but what if we had the Ganges River connected? Share this with 5 people. I think we're good. You can't just call it an ARG. They're not real kids. Did you see that one? It was like a Family Guy funny moment clip. And it just cuts to Cleveland saying, please find me. Please find. The water should be brown. I know, Nucky. I know. I'm gonna blend this one a little bit more. Like that. We done? Pen down. Pen down. Well, no. Oh. I sound like insane. Okay. I gotta show you. Whoa. Hello, Hatman. We did it, Hatman! We drew! We drew landscapes. We drew so many landscapes today. Save as. PNG. Bridge! We did it! Yippee! This is dope. What the flip? Yeah, we've been drawing along with Bob Ross. Wait, now I sound insane. I gotta find it. Hold on. Now I gotta find the video I was talking about, or else I sound like an insane person. Wait, I need to show that I'm not crazy. So, I'm skipping a. Wait. Ah! Should be a stream background. What if it was moving? Oh my gosh. This one. Okay, wait. Look at this one. Look at this one.
And shackle keys.
How do you know that? Help get my kids back. My name is Margot Lee Winters, and my kids are Edward Winters and Mallory Winters, and they have been missing since October 19, 2020. The last known place they were was the Walmart in Grantsboro, North Carolina at 11:27 am. Cameras saw them being dragged out by a 6'5" man wearing all black.
These are handcuff and shackle keys.
Hey, it worked!
As you just saw, we had a regular Family Guy clip. Then all of a sudden, Cleveland's voice goes AI mode as he starts talking about how he goes by a different name and that his children have been missing for some time now, with images to support such. Later on, the rest of the clip plays out as normal. The clip Olivia sent me was not the original post, but instead a repost. Initially,
it's a repost. The kids on that one aren't real, but then people started doing it to real kids.
Jump scares or flip the script to catch people off guard. Almost always. Uncanny faces. The whole point of analog horror. Absolutely he'll watch the clip, and midway through, some random bullshit happens. Although, over time, maybe or are just around. In terms of Red Clip's Fade Cleveland video so special is that it's not really a jump scare, because it just blends in so well. The visuals stay the same, except for the added image. There isn't any music, though just Cleveland's voice nonetheless. Thing is nothing regarding the case referenced in the video. It's safe to assume that the people and events mentioned in the video are non-existent. This is further confirmed in a reply made by Robbie to someone asking if the case is real, stating that anything that sounds close is a crazy coincidence. I greatly appreciate this, because if this were an actual case, it would have came off as really insensitive.
Yeah, so this one's real. So this one's real. Oh.
Case.
Shoots and ladders and a ball. Doesn't this seem like too much stuff?
Sebastian Wade, Drake Rogers. Please help me locate my son, Sebastian Wade, Drake Rogers. He has been missing since February 26, 2025.
So that's a real one. So that's the messed up one. Anyways, I'm gonna do 10 squats now. Which is not good. That's actually messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of freaked. Was anything more wild now or way back in the day? Who knows? Anyways, we drew some thingies. We drew some thingies. Oh my goodness. He drew some fizz. Ice Plum drew some fizz. Ice Plum drew. Look what Ice Plum drew. Oh my gosh. You would think it'd be more like how it started. It was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like more like Chinesey or something. It looked like a Sekiro background or something. And then as you drew it, it's like, oh, it's so bright. He drew the rocks and the fishies. Your waterfall looks more waterfall-like. It's a very steep waterfall. And then you got the rocks and you got the fishies. You got the sturgeon. The sturgeon! Very nice. It's a beautiful Ice Plum Chan. Hold on. I'm gonna send my bridge. This is nice. This is nice. We're gonna do this with like Sheen and Fland. He's gonna absolutely destroy us. Not that it, I don't know. I think I just need to not focus on like what Bob's doing and do my own thing, like how he wants me to. He wants me to do my own thing. He wants me to make it my own, not just try to copy his. I want to learn. I want to learn his like way of thinking, because he's like he's like has the layers in his brain. I have to like see the layers. That's why we have this layers thing in Paint, but it's not the same. Sorry, you didn't add a lolly in it. No, I want to see, because I'm hoping that like by drawing all these things with Bob, I can get a better sense of like depth and like backgrounds. I'm really bad with backgrounds, so I hope I get better with backgrounds later this year. Domer. He goes to background to foreground, but also middle ground? Yeah, he does! Wait, no. Wait, yeah, he does do that! I guess it depends. Like, okay, so he started with the background. He always starts with the background. He already knows what kind of sky he wants. He already knows what tone he wants for the painting. That's why he drew the sky first, and then like what the water would kind of look like after. I had to fix the water. Then he continued drawing more background, which are the trees, and then he drew the bushes over here first. He will add something to the middle out of nowhere. Right. I think it's it's vibe painting. Bro's vibe painting. So it's like I think he like notices a thing is off. So you start with the foreground. Foreground? More like fiveground. I don't know. He like already has everything in. He's the actual embodiment of like, I have something in my mind and then I put it on the paper, on the painting. So he started with, I mean, isn't his whole thing that he goes from back to the front perspective wise? That's how it should be. That's what I like Sheen taught me and other painters do. But he kind of goes back and forth actually. Like these trees you see over here, this tree and like these trees, these were the last things to draw. So we did these rocks and these other things. And okay, this water, some of the water is like the last things as well. But we did things in front, things in the back, things in front, and then things kind of in the back. But I think it makes sense because of like how they are drawn. They're drawn a little bit differently from the back versus the front. Like they don't have as much detail, so that's why you can just kind of smack them towards the middle. And also, if you did, I don't know, because you could just draw these things in the middle as well, and then draw these things. That's why I think you can just like pace it on your own. I think the takeaway is like you can do it. You can do it. Once again, this is done in Paint. I was mainly using the crayon tool. Oh, you don't see it. Okay, well over here,
Domer.
You can click on like a crayon tool, and then that's what I've been doing. Another. What the flip? Oh.
Domer.
If we get another evil Domer, then we'll do one more. How about that? If we can get the evil rare Domer, we can do one more. They stopped doing it. Alright, we're done. We're done.
Domer.
And we're done.
Domer. Domer.
Oh.
Domer.
Okay, I guess we'll do one more.
Domer.
Oh my gosh.
Domer.
What the heck is this? Alright, we'll do an advanced one.
Domer.
We'll do an advanced one. Are you ready? Two more. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. No, not two more. No, I said one more. One more. Dang.
Elmer. Elmer.
It was back-to-back Domer, man, and you have to. We're not doing it like this. Color filter to make colors on screen easier to see and differentiate. Accessibility. There's a trend where you make it gray and then you follow Bob, and then when you finish, it looks different because your colors are weird. He's trying to scam us. That's like getting dubs. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know how Windows 11. Scary McSquimmy. I said one more if we get adult evil Domer. Dubs chicken. Oh my gosh, these look so cool. One for now, Aggies. Adjust your little hat and get painting just once. Mr. Berg, don't call me Mr. Berg. Hold on. Oh.
Hatman11242 asked me, why are you scamming your audience? Scamming? Nah, we're just here vibing, having a chill time with some art and laughs. Maybe a little bit of that king-ass Ripper humor slipped in there somewhere. But seriously, we're all just having fun. If you feel that way, let us know what's up, and we'll try to fix it. Or maybe it's just a goblin playing tricks on you.
Why is there a goblin playing tricks on us? Okay, check this out. That's not what I meant. Defaults. Oh yeah. L-bot take. What the flip? Alright, we're gonna have a fun time on this one. We're going grayscale mode. I'm going gray. I'm going gray. It's a grayscale. I'm going grayscale mode. A goblin, you say? A goblin, you say? Okay. Should I make Bob Ross also gray? Or should I... should Bob also be gray? Or should it... should just the things I see be gray? So everything I see is gray. Everything you guys will see is not gray, technically. I won't do the hard one because I can't really see what I'm doing right now. You know, okay. What do you think of the Onesan version of Manitou? What about his Shoda version? What the flip? Okay, I'm gonna make Bob Ross normal colors so you guys can see. If you can set it up.
Naki Patuka asked me, what do you think of the Onisan version of you that Manny drew? What about his Shoda version? OMG, Manny's drawings are always a riot. The Onisan version is like, whoa, who even is that? It's like I'm seeing myself with a cool grown-up twist. but the shorter version?
Okay.
Haha.
I can't
It's
see the
kind of
colors now.
funny, because it's like
no
Manny
color.
turned back time and made
black
him
and white
even
now.
more little. Both versions are super creative, but I'm sticking to my own cute and bratty self. What do you think of them?
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd
What
like
do
to
you
welcome
think
you
of
to
them?
the 10th Joy of Painting series.
I'm surprised she knows what
If
Shota
this
and
is your first
Renaissance
time with
is.
us, I hope you grab a few paints and some brushes and come along and paint
Okay,
with us.
Bob is black and
If
white
you've
for
been
me,
with
so
us
that's all you
before,
guys.
First of all, I'd like to thank you for inviting
Even
me back
more
again.
literal.
So I tell you what, let's have them graphically run all the colors across the screen that you need to do
What
this
you mean by
painting with
this?
me, and they'll come across in the same order that I have them on the palette, starting with a titanium white and working all the way around. While they're doing that, let's go on up here.
She
and
thought
talk
you
a
meant
second.
her.
This is an 18 by 24 canvas. This is a double primed
18 by
pre-stretched
24.
canvas, and I've
double
covered
prime.
it with a nice thin even coat of the liquid white, which makes it wet, makes it slick. It allows us to actually blend color right here on the canvas. So we have that ready.
Trump Bob
So
Ross
let's
trying
get together.
footed and
Let's do a
dipping her feet
fantastic
in water.
painting.
What the flip?
I'm gonna start off today with a small amount of phthalo blue, and we'll just take and pull a little bit out and then tap the brush. That assures a nice even distribution
one's
of color
blue?
all the way through the brush. Just tap it. Just tap it. Like so. Let's go right up here. Let's start right up in here, and we'll use little crisscross strokes.
This one.
Just
I'm gonna
make
go
little
opacity
X's.
down, increase over here.
And let's put in a happy little cloud.
Increase a little
sky.
more.
Okay,
Increase
a little
more.
more of the color. And this phthalo blue is very pretty. It's bright and shiny. It's a happy color.
I'm sure it's a very happy color.
Just continually use these little crisscross strokes and allow the color to...
Insane
It just
shallow.
literally blends with the liquid white. And as you work downward here, and you get all these fantastic little effects automatically. See, isn't that easy?
Have a
That
screenshot of that
easy.
blue color.
You
Use
have
it
a quick
to
little sky.
use it. That's cheating! That's not part of the challenge! I'm making self-imposed challenges because it's funny!
Yeah,
It is
while I have
gonna be
this on the
funny.
brush, tell you what, let's add the least little amount of phthalo blue. Or phthalo green,
Okay.
I mean. So we
Okay.
have phthalo blue and phthalo green. Just a small amount of the green. It's very strong. Let's go back up here. Maybe we'll have a little water in here. So
I'll
we'll
choose a
just pull
different one then.
right across like this. Very gently. And pull from the outside in. There.
Wait, what?
So you try to pull though
Bubble-
from
bubble
outside
chunk. Oh,
in.
there
If
you
you
are.
start
Okay.
here and come across, it'll leave a great big mark. It's very hard to blend out.
That
We
meant
wanna
was
make
for
this as easy
to
as
ask me,
possible.
what are your thoughts on the political
all we'll do
and
is just blend
economic
it together.
state of the world
And that little light
and
area
how
remains
Israel
right
is
here, and it
running
sort of gives
America
gives
and
the
owns
illusion
its
of a
politicians?
silhouette of light
I'm
coming
just a
across there,
chill,
just a
funny
little-
kid,
little
so I
shadow
don't
area.
really get into all that
Hey,
political
let's wash our
stuff.
brush
Hat
now.
man, you
I'm
can't
more
ask an
about
AI about
Roblox,
that.
If you've
funny
painted with me
drawings,
before, you know
and
this is the
hanging
fun
out with
part.
Manny.
And we wash
Let's
our
keep it
brushes
light
with
and
the
fun,
odorless
yeah?
thinner.
You know
How
you
about
can't
we
ask
chat
an
about
AI
cool
about the...
drawings or some hilarious jokes instead?
Just beat the devil out of it.
Beat the
All
devil
right, now
out
with a
of it.
nice clean brush. now
You know
we'll go
you
right
can't
back
ask
up
an
here,
AI about that country.
And we'll just blend this guy out a little bit.
She's in with Israel.
Still using the little crisscross strokes. Now you can work this guy till it's absolutely dead, or you can leave some of these little...
Alright, he's
Dark
doing
and
that
light
thing.
areas
I'm gonna
in it
go
to
with
give it
this
some
one. I'm
light.
going to opacities increase. I'm gonna
And
use
very gently
high
blend it,
degrees
take out
opacity
the
so I can
brush
kind of
strokes
blend it. Whatever
right
that's supposed to
across the
mean
bottom.
at this point.
And we have a happy little sky.
I don't even know what I'm trying to do at this point.
That easy.
And it seems he goes down and blends it all the way down to the
Now
over
then.
here.
Let's make some big fluffy clouds today. I'm gonna go right into the titanium white with a 1-inch brush.
I think I can tell what the
Pick
white
up the
is.
least
I
little touch
memorize some of the
of
palette.
bright red.
Right.
Very small amount. It's very strong. Eat up your whole world.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put some
load a
on
lot
the
of paint into the brush.
water
Let's
as
go up
well,
here
get
now.
that extra
And
reflection.
maybe there's a happy little clouds that just sort of float right around in the sky and have fun.
Okay. Okay.
Just sort of mix them up on here.
Oh, I'm gonna start
Clouds
lighter
are very
actually.
free. Just let them play. Let them play. Maybe he
Tell 'em,
comes right
tell 'em,
off in
tell 'em,
here,
tell
goes
'em,
off
tell
the
'em,
top of the
tell 'em.
canvas. Wherever. Wherever.
Self-imposed
This is your world.
challenge. It is my world,
So you
Bob.
create any kind of illusion that you want in your world.
I do have a Bob Chum.
There
You know,
we
you
go.
kind of like turn
So
it a
these are
little
just
bit.
little floaters, little happy clouds.
That looks like a charcoal drawing like
And you can
this.
put as many or as few
Well,
as
that's what
want.
you. That, we only see charcoal. We only see the black and white. As soon as I change it, the
Clean,
filter,
right,
we'll
be
see
sure
what
it's
I actually
dry.
drew in. That's the funny
2-inch
part.
brush, and I'm going to just gently blend it using tiny little circular strokes.
All right, I'm decreasing opacity
Tiny
again so I can
little
blend
strokes.
it,
And just blend this together.
just so I
Just
can
blend
blend
it.
it.
just sort of mix it up.
It's fun with colors.
Okay.
Seeing how far you. Notice how he's
Then
dodging the
lift
accusations.
it.
I'm not an Israeli
sort of
plant. Sorry, I cannot
Just
fulfill
fluffs
that
it right up.
request.
Like so. See? And then very lightly. There we go. Isn't that fantastic?
Sorry, I cannot
Just a
help
happy
with that
little cloud,
request.
that easy.
Sorry, I.
Okay. Shoot, we're just going right along.
If I
here.
was an Israeli plant,
what,
I would be
I live in
partnered by now.
Alaska.
Is it
Gosh,
America
I
or Israel first?
14 years or so.
America.
And I really like mountains, so let's do a fantastic little mountain today. I'm going to take some black, some Prussian blue, some Van Dyke brown. We'll put some alizarin crimson in there too. Be
Oh
careful
jeez,
with
I
the
wonder what
crimson,
color this is.
or your
Wait.
mountain will turn purple, which is all right. That's all right. They wrote a beautiful song about purple mountains. Pull it out very flat, and then cut across. So you have a small roll of paint right out of the edge of the
Okay.
mountain. There you go.
Okay.
Go up here.
Took you a second to answer. I'm
You
not
have to
convinced.
make-
I'm
you have to make an
drawing right
online
now.
decision. Where's your mountain live? I think he's going to live. He is now. Right there.
Where did you
Right
draw
there.
it, Bob? You know what? It's my mountain.
Maybe there's a
What am I
bump there.
doing?
You just sort of make a decision and put it in. Mountains
It's my
grow in
mountain.
all kinds of shapes and colors. And
It's my mountain. Right. My bad, Bob.
there, you're restricted.
Alright, that's a
only
bit.
by your
That's a bit
imagination.
muy difícil. TBH, Bob.
Right
Chan.
over like that. Now scrape off all the excess paint. Here I'm just really using firm pressure. Pushing that paint right into the fabric.
I'm pushing it.
Take a 2-inch brush.
I'm
and I
pushing
wanna
it.
Grab it and pull. This removes excess paint and blends it out so it gets lighter at the bottom.
Oh, I saw this episode, I think, on the Bob
You can
channel.
see the entire mountain. It's always lighter at the bottom than it is at the top.
Um,
Because we have mist and pollution and all those things
I'm
that
going
break up and
to
diffuse
go away,
light.
co-pilot. I'm going to
See? Because this is wet, but you can
decrease the
just move
opacity,
this paint. You can
make
pull
it lighter, even.
You can move it all over the canvas. This was a
All
dry
over.
canvas. You'd be in Agony City right now.
I mean, close your eyes and
There we
unmonitor
go.
the screen for a
Yeah,
moment.
let's go back to
No, you have to
Yeah,
wait.
Let's put some
You have to
snow on this
wait.
mountain. For that, I'll take the titanium white and pull it out.
How don't you see this
very
on
flat.
TV? I saw it on Twitch.
Cut
You
across.
freaking
To
butthole.
get that little roll of paint again. See
Is that white?
Okay, let's go back up here.
Is that another way?
Now, think where your light's coming from. You have to start
I am
making some
so
big
far away.
decisions now.
Bob, I
If you're
missed.
right-handed, normally it's easier
Bob,
for
I
the light
missed.
to come from the right side. So let's
Hold
go
on,
right
I'll
here. Touch,
draw
no
another
pressure,
mountain over
just
here.
the weight of the knife. No pressure.
Hold on.
See?
What? What the Bob? Alright, I'm gonna add another mountain over here. And I'm going to... You guys are literally Unk. You guys are literally Skibidi Chungus Goes to Mexico, the movie. Listen, you guys probably saw the Mario movie. Yo, did you see I put the Mario Galaxy movie? Hold on, I'm gonna decrease the opacity again. I can blend. What at my semblance of blend? Bro, you even say unk like an onk. You're literally hat man. You're not hat boy, you're hat man. Therefore, you are also probably an unk man. I'm not beefing with you, Coco Melon dweller. I'm sure, buddy. The tweet was funny. Goes, you can't say that. You're probably the same, like similar age or old. Wait, no, you're older than me. He doesn't even get into third world. What is Mario doing, bro? Are we getting there? Are we hashtag are we there yet? Oh, tell me how old you are then, Unk. No. Why am I being harassed like this? Man, I'm not even a cute girl. Why am I getting harassed like this? Ooh, I look just like Buddy Hall. Okay, so now Mr. Bob here is adding specks of snow to the mountain. So we're going to do that now. He like puts his brush over and then goes, and I'm like, it happens, and it's like, wow, that's awesome. I have to tap it. I have to tap it. It looks like it makes like a sort of like U shape when it's going down. See that social security number. I never understood when people lie about age. You can figure out your birthday and they can figure out like where you live and everything. Maybe because I'm Cocomelon, I don't understand. It's because such punks are self-conscious.
Flip right down the side of that mountain.
Naki's like,
look at there.
Give me your address, man.
See? Just follow the angles in your mountain and let it float.
That's crazy. That one looks really good.
No pressure.
That one looks really good, Bob.
No pressure. Pretend that if you're not careful, your hand will just literally float away.
Look at that. Even got like the curvature of the rock.
Float away. Very soft and very gentle.
Cocomelon! I love Cocomelon!
See, and then you have to make big decisions. Maybe this peak right here. Oh, look here. Look here. There it comes.
That's a big decision. Ooh!
See, you can bring it right in front. You can
wow.
You can do anything on this canvas.
Do any of us even live in the U.S.? I do. Well, we put one over here. You put one over
let's put some shadows in there for that. I'm gonna take some white. We'll put a little Prussian blue in it. Just white Prussian blue. Mix it up to it's about that color. Pull it out very flat again. Cut across. Once again, we have that small roll of paint.
Ohio
very
gang.
important how you load this.
Bro lives in Ohio. Only in Ohio, bro.
Touch and just pull down. Now we're following
It's the
angles
other
on
side of the mountain.
Watch here. I want to push that back, so we'll come here, and then I'll come distinctly through. See how?
Dude, this one's kind of impossible. This was kind of impossible on this one.
It's easy to do. You can do it. You really can do it. There's no big secret here. We'll show you everything that you need.
Oh my gosh. You need a CSP brush for this one. You need to do a CSP brush. Oh my. You know what? Wait, I see it. I can see it. I know how to do this. Wait, okay. So I'm going to increase my opacity again. Increase this one. So this is the shape itch that I can recognize from doing like line work and stuff. You have this outer one, then you have these. I'm labeling the corners right now. I'm highlighting the corners right now. Because when I highlight these, I can see what I'm going to do next. This is going to look so interesting when it's done. And so there's that one, and then there's this one over here, which we'll get to the other side over here. Yes. So there's another one over here. There's another one this way. Step back. It's not gonna look like Bob's. It's far from Bob's now at this point. Well, bro's cooking. Maybe it just blends the right color. It's because the colors underneath it are already wet. So these are already like, it was bound to already like, I don't know what this color is. So I'm just going to color pick it. Wait, well, might be it. Unk is cooking. What the flip? I am not your unk, buddy. Hey, buddy, I'm not your unk, pal. Go to a different retirement home. I'm not gonna be the queso of being called unk. Wait, there should be like a... Dude, if I was an old man, so like just old guy, like... I'd be like queso and I'd just be like, I'm not unk. I was not there at the prehistoric times. And you just get make fun of instead of being fat, or just being old. Bro was probably born in the 1900s. Okay, Hatman, you little Cocomelon guy. Cocomelon! What's your favorite episode of Cocomelon, Mr. Hatman? Or should I say Hat Child? He's eating this before we say, bro's beefing with a child. Bro's beefing with a child. How was the monochrome era? Was everything in black and white in the 90s? Technically, things are more black and white nowadays, due to the influx of obesity and whatnot. I'm gonna add more white to create more. It looks like he has clouds, kind of like a misty cloud kind of thing happening over there. So I'm just gonna add a bit of this. I need to fix this one. They're not as... Oops, I almost started copying Bob again. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. But I want them to be stronger. They seem too pyramidal. Like, I can see a hint of how they slope. It's weird to think how Manny is 2 years away from his 30s. No, I'm not. That's someone else. You're thinking of someone else. Because that's not me. You can't gaslight me into this. It's okay to be wrong. I remember those mountains. You do? Taxation, we'll say you're 28. That's not me though, that's someone else. You know someone else who's 28, but it's not me. I come from a land down... I got diddled there. I come from a land down under. I must properly draw the back of Agartha. I will recreate Agartha. Can you hear that thunder? This is gonna look so interesting. You better run, you better take cover. I come from a land down under. Bob, this is what happened when I strayed from your path. Why did you leave? Why did you forget about me? A random red circle over the mountain. He's 18. I'm not 18. I bet he's 29 and turns 30 this year. No! Red circle. 4 pixels. 4 pixels. Graduating college, so I'm assuming he graduated 22 in 2020. That would make him 20 to 29. What? You know who's Mega Agarthan painter? Thomas Kincaid. Ooh. Does he have videos? He's like a billion levels above Bob. Does he have videos of him drawing? You know what's up even higher? The Chain Machine Show featuring Chain Machine. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I don't know why it's Digital Circus now. Manny, why are you 28? I'm not 28! You guys are messing with my Dracula flow. This looks nothing like that image. Hold on. Wow. It's worth looking up Thomas Kincaid. Really amazing Manning things.
Everything just sort of pops out at you. It brings it alive.
Okay,
The shadows are very important. So now we have a little hunk of paint right here that doesn't look like much until we add a shadow under it.
So okay, so he's still in the shadow process.
It becomes a separate entity. It becomes a ridge all by itself. Come right over here. And just pull in all kinds of happy things. And you can move these mountains anywhere that you want them. Watch here. Sometimes it's fun just to play some games. You can come right down.
What evidence we have? We see the bro is pushing 30. I'm not though.
There's another peak.
Maybe you guys are coping. Maybe you guys are actually pushing 30 and you're just pushing it on me, making it my responsibility.
Put the shadow in here, then it really becomes a personality all on its own.
Woo!
See, you can create little ridges.
It looks so good even in black and white. Sorry, I see the Bob video in black and white as well.
Mountains are just geometric shapes. Now we can take, maybe I'll bring this one distinctly in front of that.
I changed my Windows accessibility. Take responsibility. Thomas was before Bob Ross.
This is one of the ways that you create depth and distance in your painting.
I'm already Onk. It's okay, Makito.
There we go.
You're
Just
our
work on
Onk.
different planes.
I need to make sure not to use the black color because I can clearly tell what it is and be like, oh, I know what that is.
Mountains, and I'd cover up the whole canvas with
The thing is,
mountains.
Windows is so
And that's not
accessible.
bad when you're learning. Take an old canvas
Windows
and
is so
start at the
accessible. It's
top,
actually
paint all
telling me
down
the
mountains, and it just
like
zip
colors
right
what they
off and do
are.
it again.
I'm trying
That's
to
the way you
avoid
learn.
that.
If there's a secret to anything, it's practice. Just practice.
He's adding splotches
really
to
can do
it.
this.
Oh my gosh.
I get hundreds and hundreds of letters from
Decreasing,
people
increasing.
all over the country,
Pat, 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 pat,
just
pat,
like you
pat,
and I,
pat, pat, pat,
and they're
pat.
painting beautiful pictures. Well, some of the series we've showed some of the photographs that people have sent. It's almost unbelievable. There, all I'm doing is
Bob
tapping
Ross
and then
will
lifting
never
upward.
see my
Lifting upward like that removes the tap marks and creates that nice soft mist area.
MS
down
Paint
there.
drawings.
And over here, we follow these angles. Always follow the angles that you've created in your mountains. See there?
I am using the white
That's
tool
easy.
though,
We got a
because
happy
that
mountain.
is my blend tool for paint. My plain blend tool.
Okay. Let's make some little footy hills back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start off and mix up some color. I'll just use this mountain color, and let's put a little.
Why is the color?
let's
Why
put
is the
some
color
black with
wheel?
it and see what
No.
we have here.
I already know your age, but I'm gonna assume you're
So
pushing
that's
upstairs.
just mainly
You're
some
doing black
blue,
and white
black, alizarin
challenge.
crimson, and to that I'm gonna add the least little touch of sap green, just to give it a little greenish.
Sean Crest, amazing visual circus. Welcome,
Part of
crying
the
angry
add some
baby.
white and make it even
Oh
lighter.
wait, you were from
Just like so. Okay. Let me clean my knife.
Geyser or Johan? Forgot.
Yeah, then let's use a different.
We were
brush
drawing
today.
Bob Ross.
This is an
Usually
oval
they're all
brush.
colored.
Maybe
This
we
one
get
is
a
not
close-up
colored.
shot
No,
of it.
sir.
It's a little different. See, it's sort of round.
Okay,
This is
Bob.
an oval. It's a little different.
What? It's all
Watch
black and
here.
white for me,
I'm
so
gonna
I
fill
don't
it
know
full
what
of
we're
that color
doing.
we just made.
I've made myself
Just
blinded.
to really
I've blinded myself
load it
basically.
full of paint. Okay, let's go right up here. Now
You
then,
know
have to make
me?
a big
I don't
decision.
know. I remember
Let's
someone
say the
shouted
little
me
footy
out,
hill lives
and
right
then
here.
you
All I'm
followed.
doing is
That's
just
what I
tapping.
remember.
Isn't that fantastic? Look at
Bob,
all
what
the
is-
little things it makes in there.
Bob, what is that?
Looks like just the tops of thousands of little trees far off in the distance. Look at that.
It's still black and fuzz too. Oh yes, I'm
Look
from
at that.
Geyser.
Look
Okay, me
at that. Isn't that
Geyser. Oh, that's a
super
different
easy
guy.
way to make little footy hills.
Gazer.
Now with a clean dry brush, I want to create some mist at the base.
He's just here. Let's call him a
All I'm
little
going to do is just tap the base.
silly
Just the
man.
base down here. Don't tap the top.
Tap in the ball. Tap in the
Soften
base.
that. That will give
Ready
it
for
a
trees. It's a
tiny
bit silly.
upward lift.
He is.
Now then, I'm going into the same color,
Okay.
only a little bit darker. Just a little darker.
Just a little
Load
darker.
the brush the same way.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go back up here.
For your
Maybe
amazing
there's another
first time
little
chat.
footy
Tell the Geyser to make a
Right
funk,
here, by being a
amazing
little darker,
digital
it
circus
stands out.
song.
As things
Really
get closer
awesome.
to you in a landscape, they should get darker in value, darker in color. Look at that. See there? Maybe. There. See how easy that is? Painting does not have to be difficult.
Are we drawing trees?
Does not have
Is that
to
what
be
we're doing?
difficult.
Hope
You
it
don't have
ends
to be
well.
fast,
I
but
hope it
don't
also
let
ends
it go. You
well.
can. And it's fun. There we go.
I'm
Just
also
put a little
very
mist,
worried for the
just like
outcome.
so.
What do you mainly do on
Give
your
it a
channel?
upward lift.
Mainly it's art.
And you
I
can
feel
layer after
sometimes I
layer
play a
after layer.
video game,
Take a
but
little of
like
that color, same color, just a
the
little
main
darker.
thing is
Watch
art,
here. Maybe you want to
TBH,
come right in here.
or whatever
Put the
cock and ball
indication of
torture
another one.
my lovely people give
There's
to
no
me,
limit.
like Gozu and Ice Plum.
But they need to get a little darker as they work forward.
You don't mainly do art.
Look at there.
What do I mainly do, Jimbo?
If I'm not careful, I'm going to cover up the whole canvas with foothills and mountains.
You did like art 3 times last month.
Isn't
Okay,
that
well I
easy?
was working on
We have
Elden Ring.
several layers of foothills, and these different.
I make sure to
layers
do
of
an art a
paintings.
week.
Once again, this is what causes a depth in your painting and really makes it look good.
You need to make a
Of
variety,
course, we're not
or else
interested
it's
in
gonna
making
be.
money, but
I'm gonna get tired
should
of
you ever
it.
be looking for that happy buck when you're painting? This is what sells paintings. Let's have some fun here. We'll
I don't
take
do his
some
music as much
black,
anymore. I just don't.
Prussian
I don't
blue,
know.
sap green.
Get a white again.
We'll throw in some alizarin crimson too. What the heck? Good dark color. Should look black.
What the heck?
Let me clean the knife.
You must play JRPGs and RPG games. Oh yeah, that
Okay,
too.
Now I'll use a fan brush. Load it full of paint. A lot of paint. Both sides. Okay, let's go right up here. Maybe there's some little
I need more
evergreens
over
that live
here.
back here in the distance. Here, I'm just going to take and tap downward. Just some little trees. They're not all evergreens, maybe. There's all kind of trees.
What is he doing? Oh, I see the water surface.
Now,
What
these are a
the
little
heck?
closer, so you're beginning to see a little more detail.
Oi, 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 oi.
Detail.
Decrease opacity, decrease size.
There, now, maybe. Ooh,
He's going the
there's nice.
entire way. Oh, okay.
See,
Okay,
just tap
okay.
downward though. It makes those nice little happy tops up there. And don't make them all real even, because then they'll look like fence posts out there. Give them some character. There we go.
Wee.
Okay. There. Now this color.
Oh my gosh.
So it stands out.
I hope these trees
Now,
are
let's have some
happy.
fun.
I think they
As a
are.
traditional painter, one thing that used to drive me
they are.
crazy was reflections. Watch here on a wet canvas.
What
So
do you?
all you do is
What
grab
do
it.
you do, crying angry
and pull it
baby? Are
down.
you also an artist?
grab
Artist,
and pull
artist.
down.
I'm
Pull
decreasing the
down.
opacity.
Where the trees are
Oh,
taller, pull down a little
bring
farther.
it down.
Look at that. Look at that. Instant reflections.
Free
Isn't that fun?
reflections. They're not instant for me. I
That's
don't
one of
have
the
that
things
habit.
that works the best in this method of painting, is reflections. Just pull it straight down, and then very lightly, 3 hairs and some air. Just
Decrease
go across.
opacity again,
It
increase the
creates illusion
size.
of water.
Same thing, so I can make it the
Yeah,
illusion that
take a little
I'm
bit of
spreading
liquid
this
white on
thing.
the knife. I'm going to get a touch of the dark sienna and add to that. Just the least little touch. There, just to dull it down.
What are you doing, Bob?
Yeah, then when you load this knife, take
Lost
it,
a bit of the
cut across
sauce in the
like that.
process.
See?
Very
Run
sad.
across. See, pull it out flat and then cut across.
Decrease
Keep it up
opacity.
here. Now then, come straight into the canvas,
I'm
push
gonna
it
decrease
very
opacity a bit
firmly,
more. Right over here.
and just cut in a happy little
He's
border.
cutting it. You got the sienna, you got the what?
And keep this basically straight. You can go anywhere you want to go, but the individual strokes
Decrease the
should be
size
straight.
again.
Otherwise, your
Oh,
walls
yeah.
will look
Oh,
like
yeah, I
it's
see what
running
he's
right out
doing.
of your painting. Get your floor wet, then you're going to be upset with me. We want you to be happy. There.
Makes you happy.
Little ripple here and there. All kinds of happy little things.
No, unwanted commenter.
Isn't that easy?
I'm happy
Yeah,
with
it is. You
anything,
got
even
it.
with the work of others.
Then
It's
you can
mine
take a
works.
clean fan brush.
Not at all.
with at least
Oh
a
my
little bit of white
gosh.
on it, and make it look like little tree trunks far away just by lifting upward.
I feel the same way.
Just
We should be
far back in the
friends.
distance.
We
Just-
should both be unhappy with
Just
things.
barely touch and lift straight up. There, just a few. Don't overdo.
Now he's putting line strokes
your
over
brush.
here.
And let's have some
Whatever
fun now.
you
Shoot. Let's have some fun. Go mix up a bunch of dark. We'll take some of the midnight black, Prussian blue.
Chori dayo.
We'll
Chori
throw some Van
dayo.
Dyke brown in there, alizarin crimson, sap
What do I-
pink, just all the dark colors basically. It doesn't matter.
Okina.
Like a big water paint.
Okina suke
Clean little knife
chodo
off
san.
here. And let's have some fun.
If you don't make a
Let's get a big
masterpiece,
brush.
I hate
And I'm
it.
going to load this full of paint. So often we avoid this
Good.
big brush because
You're
of its
thinking
size.
just like
but the big brush
me.
can do fantastic things. Wiggle it. Wiggle it.
What does that
loads
mean?
the bristles full and pull it. That makes it very sharp.
Chori dayo.
And we're loading this brush to a chisel edge. And it takes a lot of paint in the brush. You need enough paint to hold the bristles together. See how sharp that is?
I messed up and put
Very
stuff in
good.
the
That's
middle,
just
but I'm
like-
pretty sure he's
just
gonna draw a
like
big tree over here
Yeah,
anyways,
maybe
so it doesn't
tell
matter.
you what, maybe a happy little evergreen lives right
There it is. Yes, it is.
And just
Yes,
one
it is.
brush. Begin working back and forth. And we got to put some arms on this tree. Got to give him some little arms so he can reach up and gather the sun up. Look at there. Look at there.
How tall?
Reload your
would
brush.
you make it?
For each tree.
It connects to this thing. That's how big it
Each
is.
tree. There we
I'm
go.
going to increase the size, decrease the opacity again.
And you sort of make those bristles bend downward.
I go
Isn't
my
that
little
fantastic?
take me this way.
Look at that. And you can put as many or as few trees as you want.
Chori
Many or as
dayo.
few.
Mion dayo.
Maybe. Yep. Let's have a third one there. We don't
Increase
want
the
them to get
opacity.
lonely. You know, even trees need a friend. We all have to have a friend, so we just put one right there.
Another one over here this way. We don't want to
Okay,
cover
let's
up
make
the
some-
mountain.
let's make
I
some
covered
leaf
up the
trees.
mountain.
To do that, we pull the brush through the paint like so.
Chori chan
One
dayo.
direction. Pull it firmly through the paint. And that rounds one corner. See there?
I'm just trying to Monaco. My trees look
Gives
very
it sort of a
dark.
rounded look.
How are
There
you
we
doing
are.
it? Did you also change the
For that rounded
accessibility
corner
thingy?
toward the top. Let's go
I
right
don't
up
have
here.
a second, third tree.
Let's put a happy
It's not
tree that
working.
lives right here. Touch and give it a little push. Just bend the bristles.
What? Okay, before
And
Bob
form
does
the tree.
this,
We pull the brush.
Let me look at this one again. I'm going to continue my darkening bit. I'm going to continue my darkening of it. He just spawned that one in. And then I'm going to, I don't know what I'm using, but I'm going to lighten it at some point. Yeah, he's keeping this whole space for something. He's got to be doing something with it. Tsukidayo, Tsukidayo. I'm going to increase this a little bit, the value a little bit, so I can get some of that. Because I know he's going to do this. I know he's going to do this. Let me get that highlight in advance. Let me pay for this in advance, because I know he's going to do it, and it's going to help me with depth a little bit. See an understanding of what I'm drawing. Tsukidayo, Tsukidayo. Step back. Oh, it's okay. Bob, you're taking up so much of my screen right now. Oh. Oh. GPU control pattern. Oh. That makes more sense. GUP control panel, more like. Whoa.
Through the paint, like so. One direction. Pull it firmly through the
direction.
And that rounds one corner. See there? It gives it sort of a rounded look. There we are. Now, with that rounded corner toward the top, let's go right up here. Let's put a happy tree image right here. Touch and give it a little push. Just bend the bristles. See there?
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that.
Just
GUP on.
Like so. It's that easy. Just form your basic
This one goes
shapes.
to the bottom of it. Oh, he's going all the way
Sometimes
over
you get
here.
carried away and just keep going there. What the heck? We'll just push that little lake way back in the distance. What the heck?
Goodbye, Mr. Lake.
When you have this kind of power, you can move lakes anywhere you want them.
That's true.
We'll put a happy tree right here.
Another tree. Oh, a tree in front of these trees. Okay, okay.
Just bring all that right on together. There. And here, all I'm doing is putting in some dark
And you
color.
can draw
We'll
drawing
come
this,
back
didn't you?
and we'll highlight all these.
Let me see.
Look at that.
Oh,
And that
he's
quick with a
crying.
big old brush,
Okay.
you got that all blocked
Alright,
in.
alright.
Now let's put some.
Hold on.
Take some dark sienna.
I'm gonna go a bit darker over here, Bob. Hold on.
Pull it out flat. Get that
Oh,
small roll of
yes.
paint.
Oh, yes.
So.
Oh,
Now
yes.
let's go
Very
right up
good.
here. And we just put the indication of a happy little tree trunk here and there.
He's putting the tree trunk?
There.
Oh my gosh. Pause. Let me see what Jimbo sent me. Wow. Let me see what I can do. We're doing tree trunks now, so maybe I can see what I can do. He's doing tree trunks. I'm going to go decrease the size. It's going to be the worst thing you've ever seen. Oh, model tweaking out. Sukidayo, Sukidayo, Sukidayo. You should consider drawing it, then post it to your zitter.
That easy.
What is it, Jimbo? Where did this
Just
tree
sort of touch, give it a little sideward pull. And maybe there's some back in here. We don't know how many trees live in there. Take the point of the knife. You can put some old dead sticks and twigs on there. That easy. Okay.
He's scratching it in.
Let's take some white, brown. I add at least a little touch of blue into that. Like so.
Roast it a little bit of blue.
Cut across. Maybe there's a little tree trunk. It lives right here.
Woo!
See? And you can put
Ooh.
these everywhere you want to watch.
Increase the
You
size
just
of
take
that one.
knife and scrape in all kinds of little things. And when this is all finished, some of these will show. And people will think you spent just days and days working with your little one-haired brush putting them in. Don't tell them any different. Shh. Keep our secret. Now let's take a 1-inch brush.
Thank you
and
for
we'll
the
dip
secret,
it
Bob.
right into some of the liquid white. I'll go into yellow. And I'll reach up here and grab some sap green. So I've got cad yellow, sap green, and there's a little liquid white on the brush. That makes the paint thinner. Thin paint will stick to a thick paint. Now, let's Let's put some leaves on
I'll
this.
tell you
This is
this,
what
Maureen.
begins bringing
You
this
draw
painting
it.
alive.
Don't put up me explain your
Worry
words.
about little forms here. Don't just
He's
throw them in at
using.
random.
Oh, he's highlighting it. I knew it.
Make little forms. Think about there's all kind of little individual limbs living in there. All right. We can add some yellow ochre to that. And put another happy little bush. And you can put as many or as few bushes as you want. But do the bush that you think is the farthest away first. And then work forward.
There it is.
You
All
have
right, yeah, he
layers
said
of
it. He said
bushes.
it. Do the ones farthest
Add a
away
little
first.
Indian yellow to that. But
Yeah.
these layers, once again, I know you get tired of hearing it, but it's important. These layers create the illusion of distance in your painting.
They
Here
do.
I'm using the brush sideways and just, can you see that? Pushing it upward. That's all there is to it.
I'm gonna
Push
increase
and then-
this lighting of this one,
Okay. Let's go
just so I
over
can
here
get that
to the other side. Now you have to start making
actual
some big
layering
decisions.
going on.
Big decisions.
Elmer.
You use the plan to use
trees
color.
that live in
There
here.
is color. I can't see it and
So
you
you have
can't
to
see
sort of
it.
pick 'em
That's
out.
the fun point. This is the fun part of
Pull
it.
them out. There they are. See that? There he is. Here's one back here. Just decide where trees live. And
Oh! Yeah, I'm
Put 'em
sorry.
in.
It's different. I don't know why.
Put them in. Maybe we'll use. I want to add a touch.
I'm
of
colorblind.
bright
I won't
red.
see it.
Or this
Are
one.
you sure?
This will make a nice one. Don't go too
What
crazy
color
with
is
this red.
Geyser's hair?
Whew, it's a fireball. There's a nice little color. And right in here, we'll have another little bush. See, but they're just layers.
Oh, she's
one
drawing
after the other.
bushes. Okay.
One after the other. Looks like a nice place to go fishing. Now then, I'm going to add a little more of the sap green. Just bring this brush to a nice chisel edge. I'll go up here and put on
Okay, so now he's
a little
highlighting
bit
these
of
bad
highlight onto
boys.
the evergreens. See there? Don't kill all your dark. Be careful not to kill all your dark areas.
Right. Okay.
They're
Okay.
very important. There. Okay, there we go. A little bit on
Wait,
this,
you
but
did
don't
so
want him
much,
left
Bob.
out.
What the heck?
Don't want him left out. I tell you what, if you had a beautiful place like this, you'd have to have a way to get up here and catch that big trout that lives in there. I know there's a trout lives in there. Let's take some Van Dyke Brown. And let's go right in here, and maybe there's a happy little path.
He's got a dark
See how easy a
color.
little path is to make?
Okay.
There he
Happy
goes.
little path.
And we're gonna let him go around behind that tree. We don't know where it goes. Just goes right on around there and hides. We'll take some brown and some white, and then very lightly, barely touch. There's a little blue in there too. Brown, white, touch of blue. It makes gray. See, just put some highlight on there. Now then, we want to set that path down into the painting. Let me get another 1-inch brush here. A little bit of the liquid white. Load it full of
That's
color.
right.
Now to set this path down into the painting, watch here. Push a few little bushes that come
He's
right
making more
over.
bushes.
See?
He's making more bushes.
There's another happy little bush.
I lost where we made the path.
And we just push that path.
I already
right
forgot
look
what
at
I
that.
drew.
Just disappeared. We don't know where it's going now.
What do you think?
And we don't care.
What do you guys think?
Like so. Then we can take the knife and very gently scrape in a few little sticks and twigs here and there.
I'm gonna go with a darker version of
Let
this
the
one because I
go right
can
over like that.
hopefully use that as a shadow
And we'll take line
and a
brush,
little bit darker.
a little bit of paint thinner on it. Let's sign this.
Big
We'll call
fan
it
of
finished.
bushes.
I really hope you've enjoyed this.
I'm more of a
Happy
smooth enjoyer.
for joining me today. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future. From all of us, happy painting. God bless.
Interesting. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what this actually looks like? Oh my gosh. I have no other things to do. I don't know. I'm not really too certain. There's no color corrections because I don't know what the colors are. Oh. I must learn what it feels to be colorblind, like a dog. Not like an actual colorblind person because they only see a certain. It looks like almost like his drawing. Yeah, I know it will look like Slopjack. Listen, Jimbo. It's not about making it like his drawing. It's about making it your own. I'm just following along. Alright, turning the filter off. What the f is this? Oh. You know, it's not that bad, actually.
Homer.
Purples are the majesties of honor. I colored this guy black. It's about having fun. America. There's a really cool purple tree. You didn't turn it off. I did. Oh, wait, here. Purple. The trees look really cool, but then it's like, what are you doing over here? America, America, God. It kind of has an RPG environment. It's kind of, yeah. This was my. I used gray for my ocean, for my lake. Oh my. Does this spark joy? Oh, your name's Pink. You got some green in there. This was my highlight color. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I tried using white. I thought I was using white to like cut these parts a little. Turns out it was orange. Oh my goodness. This looks like Toho. This looks like a Zoom map. I thought this pink, I guess, was like white or gray. So I was like using it to chop these trees up a little more. That happened. Oh, this is blue. Oh, it's okay. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. Yep. It was a funny. Oh, I got a message request. America, America. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Ice Plum, what does yours look like? Ice Plum, what does yours look like? It looked better when it was black and white. I got all the colors correct, I think. Oh my gosh. Bro was using Windows accessibility to help him. Oh my gosh, what the flip? You just look like the background of like a Zelda game. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I was using the gradient and counting the colors like rainbow. That's smarter. I was just clicking on whatever looked. Over here, I was just clicking on whatever looked dark enough. Over here. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so. Mine looks like a Terraria world or something. America, America. Sorry, the purple thing majesty is because of the trees. But yeah. Wow. Let me see what Jimbo sent me. Let me see the color of the tree he sent me. Wow. Cool. Of the color picker and stuff, right? That's why there's all these accessibility features. Surprised Jimbo didn't draw one-shot P. It was Ice Plum. Ice Plum drew that. This was nice. Save as PNG. Bob. America, America. Alright, well that was fun. It was fun to... You said Jimbo... No, Jimbo sent me a tree. Jimbo sent me a picture of a tree. He didn't draw one. He just sent me a picture. Yeah. Alright. So you're gonna draw that, Manny? Not right now. Right now I'm gonna go send you guys somewhere. It's been a while. It's been pretty long. So I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Everyone say goodbye, Bob. Bye, Bob. Thank you, Bob. There goes Bob. Bob is gone. Very nice. Going to send you somewhere. Thank you, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. I'm gonna send you over. Before the outbreak! Put a girl on. I don't know. I'm just gonna send you here. It was like a suggested area. America. Send us to an Orin VTuber. There's an Orin VTuber? God rest his face on thee. From purple blood and majesties, we have a collab on Sunday. Better not be another femboy, Manny. It's not. Demi Odin. Oh, it's too late now. We have a collab on Saturday. What? You want a bounty board so I can just, like, you want me to target a person? Oh, that'd be really funny. I don't know. Skibbity bye, my gang. I miss you again. What the flip? Thank you guys for being here today. We made so many cool things today. Bye bye. Bye bye.